Hello, gut. There we go. My headphones are being weird. Hello, guys. Welcome to Indie Ninja Gaming, and welcome back to the GMS Leaderboard Season 33 No Frank Challenge. Sorry about that little bit of a false start there. Yeah, I was trying to get my wireless headphones plugged in, and it kept for some reason switching between a wired mode and a wireless mode. So, now I haven't had a chance to do much, well, anything really, today since getting home from work. But we'll take a look in a second. I did take a quick look at the leaderboard, and the seasonal totals, at least the ones I'm aiming for, are still within my grasp. They have not changed. So I'm just gonna... Oh, I did get rid of my gold. Okay, I didn't think I did. And my FPS seems fine. So, let's take a look here. Seasonal totals. So, Praise still only has 111,000. I don't know if he's on the top 10 on here. Oh, he is. So, even if he gets knocked off the seasonal, it doesn't matter. So, hopefully he won't come back to the seasonal side. Sea Porcupine. I don't know what 11th place has. So, I don't know how good or bad that's going to be for him. He may decide to do more. And if he does, I don't know if he's got any seasonal left in him. Old man's jumped up. Holy crap. Wasn't he at like 150, 160,000 yesterday? See, this is what I mean. Old man gaming, when his back's against the wall. Oh my god, but you better watch out. So, yeah. Come on, old man, you can do it. Cheer him on as always. Right. So we got some work to do. Right, so if I remember rightly, we're actually digging up in this spot right now. And we had just done a complete plant clean out. Okay. Now we've got a baseline for where we are at. You know, I know it seems a little counterproductive, but I need to get my bulldozer in here. Not very time efficient, I'm well aware. However, at least right this second it's not. However, I believe it would help me out in the long run. As I'm driving back and forth, I'm hitting all these bumps, all these grooves, and it is, in fact, slowing me down. So, I want to get that smoothed out at least. It's not going to be like a big, huge production of a flattening the way I usually do. I'm just going to try and smooth it out as best I can. Hello, Fanfus. How you doing, dude? Sorry I missed your message when you said it yesterday. Chat was a little more active and I completely missed it. I apologise for that. No, not -1 sub. Anything but that. Yeah, look, you got all these little jumps and bumps and God knows what else. So, what I'm going to try to do here is just smooth it out a little bit. At least to the best of my ability, maybe. I'm 9 grand away from a 10th slot. And in the last 2 days, Phrase and Sea Porcupine's totals have not moved. And Kenko away from 9th. That's your line. Yeah, he stole it quite a bit recently. If this doesn't work, it's okay. I can reload my save. Maybe I went in the wrong direction with this. Like I said, I just want to try and get rid of all these little bumps, or as best as I can. I don't mind if there's an incline and a decline, but it's just when it's like a tiny, like a big bump on one side, it's affecting the other and slowing you down as a result, you know? That should help smooth itself out after that, the more you drive over. It's going to be difficult getting them all. And I did not mean to dig in there. You know what? Screw it. It's not going to work. It's not going to happen. I can't get it smooth enough quickly enough. It's going to dig into my seasonal time too much. I thought I'd give it a try. It failed. Let's move on. I don't know where I sent that. I wasn't paying attention. I don't think it was storage. I've decided I'm going to dig this patch out before the ground freezes on me. It's going to be like, essentially, I think this is going to be the hardest bit to dig when it's frozen. So I'm dealing with this bit now. Old man's coming for me. He put in like 20, 30k since last night's stream on his seasonal attempt. So he's up to 80 grand. I think it's 80 he's up to. Oh no, that's max gold I was looking at. Oh, okay. No, he's at 57,000. Okay. So he's still got some distance to go. But you guys know old man when his back's against the wall. I hope he can do it though. He seems to have a flair for those last minute dramatic catch-ups. Oh yes, absolutely, he has. Well, I mean, technically speaking, it's almost 5 days, isn't it? So, at 11 o'clock PM my time today, which is when my stream ends, you've got 24 to Wednesday, 24 to Thursday, 24 to Friday, 24 to Saturday. Yeah, 5 days. 5 days, 3 hours, and 45 minutes left to go. I do have the next 2 days off from work. And I'm half and half about whether or not I should do anything on those 2 days off. Alright, so let's see here. 10 days within stream time for me. 12 days if you include today. And that will take us right up to the line of permafrost. With some spare time. So I don't know if I should dig on my days off and then just dig for the sake of digging, even though I'm not going to hit my max after that, or give you guys like the dramatic final stream. Oh yeah, no, do you know what I do when they do that? Well, I've got that macro on my mouse. If you watch my last stream of that, I gave the guy $96 worth of change in 1 cent coins. The stack of coins actually went through the roof of the whole building, and the building's got like 2-3 floors to it. I've noticed there's some celebrities of sorts. Not just the Will Smith taxi, not just the Fresh Prince taxi. You get someone dressed up like a Man in Black. I don't know if you know of who Rolf Harris is. He was like, you know, those children's art show presenters. He was one of those over here, but he was actually from New Zealand, like back in the day. I've seen somebody who looks like Buffy Summers. Obviously Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I've seen somebody who looks like Courtney Cox. If you don't know who I mean by that, it is Monica from Friends. I've seen somebody who looks like Bruce Willis, the guy from the Die Hard franchise. How is that only 1,500? No, if it was the Matrix, it would be like a leather jacket or something along the lines. But this one was dressed in a black suit, white shirt, black tie, sunglasses, and in black. Agent Smith was never actually fully in black. I think his outfit was more greyish. And I've also seen a customer. You know that customer I said looked angry? and like looks like he wants to beat me up and all of that. I've come to realise he actually kind of looks like Lenny from Of Mice and Men. Trying to think who else. I don't think I've seen anyone else in that kind of a reference. At least not yet. Right, so we've got 2 days to winter. So we've got 9 days potential digging left. I want to try and get these squares that I'm on now done by the end of autumn, because they're going to be difficult otherwise. And then we can get back to the open pit again. Faster digging during the harder times to dig with. But I'll be honest with you guys, as much as I've enjoyed this challenge, and I have, despite everything that's happened to me this leaderboard, I have enjoyed this challenge. Will be happy, God, so happy to be able to remove the no Franks from my name on Sunday, 11 PM BST. Summer finally arrived there. We had some warm weather last week, and now it's chucking it down with rain. It is pissing it down outside. Still hot as hell though. Muggy hot, you know. I was going to reverse then. Why was I going to reverse? Too much of a habit at this point. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on. Ah, oh, there we go. Oh, that was a close one. Yeah, I prefer Franks. I've actually had an idea for speeding up my potential yards per day in next leaderboard, and in the off season I'm going to be doing some testing. I'm not going to let on what I'm trying. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Either way, you leave. Oh, if it doesn't work, I'll say this was my idea. You know, I'll let you guys know in Discord. This was my idea. It didn't work, but worth a try. If it works, you'll go. I won't say anything until I put it into action in the next leaderboard. Well, hopefully. Could you imagine if I did? That would be so awesome. Maybe. Yeah. There's always that possibility. I think I missed that entire bucket then. There is always that possibility. You know, they might fix the whole gold loss aspect. Yeah, exactly. I might even suggest it to them. Or at least one in particular. I've been on and off having a chat with one of them about this and that. It started off when one of my remember that live stream that had the copyright music on it, from the in-game music. I DM'd one of them and we've had a back and forth, and it's normally like little mundane things, but I made a little recording of that unlimited fuel with the mini wash plant. Uploaded it as a private video, and you know, sent it to him and sent him a link, things like that. I've never done it. Fanfuss, I think, and Juta. Wasn't it you two? You two did some actual physical testing? Or was it Rasha? Well, there is the fact that does the gold loss compound from frank to frank, or is it a set loss? I don't know. I'm no good. I mean, I was able to prove the well, back in the day at least. They've changed it since, I think, but I did the whole myth busting one, if you recall, about how much gold was that he was losing lots of gold just by using the loader. But that got changed in the end. But trying to actually figure out the statistics and the numbers and that's not me. I'm no good with that. Oh, you didn't You didn't do it yourself. Oh, okay. I couldn't remember who it was. It's going to get reset if I'm not careful. But no, my even at my best with dump trucks, my yardage per day is lower than my Frank yardage per day average. So no Franks. Frankenstein's is definitely what I'm quicker with overall. Even on the open pit style, my dump truck weren't keeping up with my Franks. Oh, wow, 1%. Oh, crap. So, question, guys. This patch of dirt that I'm sitting on, just past the outline of the square, is this hill drivable if it's all opened up? Like, can I drive up and out of the pit here? Oh, actually, hold on. Maybe. And it's possible. Let's just take a quick look at this. Or is it too steep at the incline here? I think it might be too steep on this section here. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work very well. That's a shame. Do you mean like the tier 3 plus D-Rocker? Right now, I'm aiming at a no for me on that challenge. It's not a hard no, but at the moment, I'm saying no. I don't think doing a challenge every leaderboard is the way to go. Otherwise, you're going to run out of stuff to do. You need to give people a chance. I think if people... to do a big challenge like this, you need to get people getting bored with it again. But if you do a challenge every time, they're going to get bored with that and not play at all anyway. So you need to get them back into the usual routine, have them get bored of the usual routine, and then give them something to want to do again. You know, space out the challenges a little bit. Somebody commented on last night's stream asking what game speed I was running at. Well, as a leaderboard, it's preset and you can't change it. Yeah, so you get what I'm saying, don't you? You need to... People had fun with the challenge. Then you need to go back to status quo and get them anticipating and wanting another challenge at another time. I might do another one like last season next time though, where I was hoarding my buckets. But I'm going to try and take up less time doing it. And by that I mean I'll have a wave table set up on a different claim. I'll just load up into my dump truck as I'm going. And then when I need to empty my dump truck, I'll just teleport to the claim, park in place, and then reset my truck. I'm not going to be placing them neatly and tidily or anything like that. I'm just going to go, dump, come back. Or maybe hook them up into a trailer and do it that way so you can fit more in. So I'm not even going over as often. For those end of like end of spring, end of autumn, end of winter, or end of spring, summer and autumn, sorry, clean outs, got me some great views. No, I don't. I mean, I used to do a leaderboard and maybe 2 at a pinch, and then take 1 or 2 off, and then come back, take some off, you know. But it's just done so well for the channel since I came back to it. Oh, all I can smell is my coffee right now. Like, no, I've got to have some. I can't not. I can't not. Not me can smell it that well. Yes, as a content creator, you're married to GMS now. Set the wedding date. Well, I mean, not to ruffle any feathers, but Out of War's going to start up next week. The Mistress. I'm going to be doing a lot of different games soon. Like, just in the off-season. I want to do... So, at least once a week. Once a week I'm going to do, should I say, Sunhaven. See how that goes. Twice a week is going to be Out of Awe. And maybe twice a week Satisfactory. That leaves me 2 days a week to do whatever random game appeals to me at the time. You know, maybe jump into some farm sim, or maybe do some ATS, or, you know, spend another stream back on my time at Sandrock. Just, you know, whatever. Whatever I'm in the mood to play. Yeah, it's just not like, you know, there's no guarantee it's always going to be that each time. It's just whatever, literally. I just want a really good, nice little chill out session just driving. Yeah, I'm going to go ATS or I'm going to go Farm Sim. But if I do Farm Sim, I'm going to... I think I know why I get bored with Farm Sim so easily. Once you've got a plot of land, it just gets of your own. It just gets boring. So I'm going to go into hard mode. I'm going to spend as much of my whatever money I've got as I can on a tractor or something. Just try and zero out my money to the best of my ability. Then I'm going to have to, like, job grind my way to owning a plot of land. And it's not just that, but you guys will get to choose what number to aim for as well. So if you guys wanted to screw me over entirely, you could pick like the most expensive one there, for example. I'm not going to do modded maps yet. I still haven't done enough of the normal maps. Yeah, if I could start with nothing in a standard game, I would. But I'm going to do it on hard mode, so I have the most minimal amount of money to start off with anyway. And then spend as much of that money on a single tractor, or say a tractor and one piece of equipment if I can do it that way. Just buy it outright, just to remove my monies as much as possible. And then with ATS, I've got that DLC, the Nebraska one I haven't touched base with yet. I haven't done much in Kansas either. You know, lots to do. And you guys wanted Satisfactory as well, and I'm in the mood for something, I want to say intellectual. It's not what it is and it isn't. Mentally challenging. Mentally taxing. I'm in the mood for something along those lines, you know. You can edit a mod. You can get a mod and edit your balance. I have no idea how to do mods with Farm Sim on Epic, so I'd have to look into it and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, so Satisfactory would be great to come back to. I haven't actually done anything with Update 8 yet. Then, of course, there's Out of Ore. I've tested some of, the open beta a little bit. Shown a little bit. And it's at a point now where you're not losing anything when you log out and log back in. And I'm hoping that Friday they might actually have a downloadable update. There's no guarantee, of course, but we'll have to wait and see. But now that everything stays in place, the only reason I didn't start, if you hold on to your stuff, like if you take stuff out of storage containers or tables and you pick up your machines, then you got to keep hold of them. But when you replace them, they get automatically repaired. That's not what I want. I want them to damage over time, so I want to have to leave them out, That's why I was waiting. I want that breakdown wall. I want to have to mine the resources to craft it. I want to craft everything that is craftable and not purchase it. If I can craft it, I will craft it. I will not buy it. And if I'm in a single player mode when I'm playing it, I will do time lapses. However, if say Old Man or Rasha asked to join, I'm not going to deny them that. I have no idea how I'm going to do a members only video for that one, because you can't use a drone in multiplayer. I mean, you can drive the drone and everything, but you just can't record with the drone in multiplayer. Did that just, like, bounce? Oh, my FPS. Holy crap. I went down into the 20s then. Alright, so this should confirm or deny my theory about dirt versus gold density. Like, it's shallow ground, it should be a decent clean out sort of thing. With the open pit, I was getting an average of about 1100 ounces when it swaps and I clean. If, like, this is really shallow dirt, rich shallow dirt, so if I don't get anywhere near that, then we're going to go back to the open pit. Just wait for it to swap a second. Just got to roll a sig while it is. So we've touched base with Satisfactory. See, I'm going to need some ideas for like a build system as well for that. I've done like a tower tiered system before. In fact, that's the last one that me and Spy were playing. I had all base materials being cooked on the first level. Then the next tier, so base level, like, or the first floor up, whatever, was like ingots. Then this is all surrounding as well on all sides the big delivery thing. So on the base level, off the floor, was turning, making ingots. Then on the next floor up was the first tier craftables, your screws, your plates, and so on. Then on the next level up was the next tier of materials, and so on and so on. And like I said, through a hole in the middle, surrounded by glass on all sides as well, just going straight up was the space elevator. So all these things, they went up and up and up and up and up. And then whenever it got to a point of making something that needed to go to the space elevator, we just conveyor elevated down in the middle. It was a really nice idea. Took a long time to build it, but it worked. So this plant was completely reset to 0, so we'll know. So every ounce of dirt or every yard of dirt that has come through here has gone through that system. From that area. 680 something. So that's actually pretty good. Oh, 684. Because I had a clean slate, I know exactly what I had. And then the other... So that's two of the games that are going to be every week during the off-season. And then the other one's going to be Sunhaven. So I think Stardew Valley mixed with a D&D aspect. Like your characters are elves, they're humans, fairies, etc. Each one of those has a defining characteristics, spell management and all that. You're making a farm, you've got the town to explore, all of that, same as Stardew. But you've also got bosses that kind of invade your farm, and you have to defeat them as they kind of cause havoc on your farm. And that game's multiplayer as well. $1,130. So it runs about the same with less dirt to throw into it. It's a bit of a longer jag, but if I'm digging all the way through winter, the likelihood is I'm going to end up getting to that, and it's going to be a lot harder to dig during the winter, so I'm going to get it done now. Continue to do this. Known games that are going to be on what I feel like playing. I don't know what days or when or how often. It could be, I could do one of these three of these random day ones in a row, or I could do one and then not touch it for a little while. I don't know, but ATS is going to be in that rotation. I know that for a fact. As is probably Farm Sim. And whilst these are random day ones, they're not going to be dismissed later on. I'll come back to them as well. So they're not just going to be one and dones. And of course, Supermarket Sim's going to continue in the rotation randomly as I feel like it as well. I don't know how... I might go back into my time at Sandrock at some point. It depends on... Again, it all depends on the type of mood I'm in. So, all season long, we're stuck with this game. Apart from the 1 or 2 days a week where I'm streaming something else. But it was always the same games there as well. which is why I want to do just random whatever I'm in the mood for. It eases things a little bit, if you know what I mean. Some days I might be like, I'm not sure what I want. What do you guys want to see? And then give you a list of games that I might potentially want to play. Wish I had the time to just dig a slope out of here. Yeah, no, I probably won't go to a hard mode series. We all saw how much I burned, not burned out per se, fizzled out, let's call it. I went straight from a leaderboard into the hard mode, and that hog pan just did me in. I never did finish it, even off camera. I mean, I know we got the minis now, but still. Oh, I might have some more music. I've got some more music, Fanfus. There was another musical bundle on Humble Bundle, and I should have waited till I got paid. But instead of going into my overdraft a little bit, but I got it anyway. I've also got backup links now, so should I lose them, on this one they gave you backup links to re-download them again, which is great. And I kind of came to a realization. As a general rule, I tend to stay away from the YouTube provided royalty-free music, because every channel with a single subscriber has access to that, or even less than a single subscriber. No, do you know what? That wasn't even my fault. It just bounced. And my FPS, I think, is something to do with that right now. Oh, yeah, I'll load up from there. But needs must. So if I have to, I can always get some music from there. And start getting some more playlists up and running again. It just bounced like the rocks were made of rubber. Did you see it? And I didn't even touch the rocks. It was just proximity to them. Oh yeah. I haven't got the time in game time to lose a dump truck for the dirt. Oh, that's a glitchy side, is it? Known to be glitchy. I haven't really left myself much choice here, though. You know, I had an idea. Do you remember when I was talking about a long time ago? I think it might have even been last season or the season before. I was talking about how nice it would be to see, like if you're inside the cab and you'd have like some sort of a screen in there so you can see the other views, to have like a first person immersive but still see these camera views. I made like a little mock-up and sent it to the devs, see what they thought. I haven't heard back about that one yet, but I took a screenshot of the tablet in the tent, used Photoshop to cut it out, and then took a screenshot of inside the cab of the excavator, placed the tablet in there in the cockpit, whatever you want to call it, and in the cab, and then took screenshots of the other views and shrunk them down and put them onto the tablet screen. Show them what I was referring to. Oh. Sorry guys, 2 seconds. Doing something channel related real quick. Come on. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Time is a wasting. Is Old Man putting anything through? He is. Old Man's playing right now. I hope he makes it. I hope I make it. Here's me talking like, oh, I'm in. Quick save. I think this is where I should be going to 2 trucks again. I just haven't got the space to do it. One more time, sorry guys. So, when do you guys think we'll start getting like teasers and such like about GMS2? Like when do you reckon they're going to actually start hyping the fact that it's in? I don't want to say in development if Split says it's already been made. But they must be obviously doing bug checks and things like that, you know, or whatever they're doing. But when do you reckon they're going to start slipping information to us, like they did with the minis when they showed them in that picture? Next year? So you reckon like what, at the beginning of the year they'll try and show us stuff and then maybe at the end of the year it'll be ready to go out, sort of thing? Is that what you're thinking? Your line of thought? And sorry guys, this keeps, I know this is annoying. Well, they still have one more DLC for this. Yeah, they do. But the way I'm seeing that is, they could have done one a year easily with those. They could have spaced them out, but they haven't. They've done them. They've done them in the same year, which seems to me like they want to get them out. They want to get them done, so they can move on. That's just the way I view it. Exactly. Just get it done, get it out the way, get the funding from the DLCs. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying get the DLCs out just for money's sake. They want to give people a good game as well. But the extra funding will help them push forward with GMS2, you know? Once this second DLC is done, if that's the last of the DLC, they can focus on bug fixes. Like split the team up, bug fixes and GMS2. Yeah, they sat on the game for a while. Well, I mean, I don't know how that worked. Like, Team 1 versus Team 2, because Team 2 took over from Team 1, didn't they? Now, did Team 1 take the money and run? Did Team 2 have, like, minimal startup? I don't know. We don't know. So, this DLC might be them getting back on track. They could have just, if the game's ready to go, GMS is mostly ready, they could have just, you know, dropped hints, keeping people playing this one until the second one's ready. This is all speculation, of course, but it makes sense. That's absolutely fine, Fanfus. I'll catch you later. Where are we actually? What do we need? 8 grand. No, 7 grand. Realistically, we need 7,000 to get us to 10th place. I'm going to have to really... I don't think that's going to happen tonight. I'm going to slower digging method right this second, and a longer trip back up to the wash plant. So that's not going to happen tonight. Not unless I go for an extended stream. And I don't know if I will or not. We'll see how tired I am later. Okay, this is going to be the difficult squares, or square. What's this one worth? Not much. But it's only 3.4, so I'm going to try and do it. So it may not be... What the hell? Oh, I'm stuck on the wall. I'm stuck on the tape. So it's not worth much, but the gold to dirt ratio is fantastic. Quick save. I'm just doing it every time now, just in case. There's always the risk of that as well. Come on. Thank you. I don't know how I'm going to get the rest of that square, like, fully. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it all. I'm going to have to dig in that direction. Which means I'm not going to get this side all the way. Catch you later, Nuke. Hope I don't fall in the pit here at any point. Well, it's going to happen eventually, but if I keep digging under my tracks like I am. I'm going to put it off for as long as possible. Well, not if the autosave does me dirty like that, I'm not. I'm going to have to move. Right. Yeah. No. No, I'm done. I tried. Alright, now let's get me out of this area quicker. If I cover up all the spots here, it should teleport me down the other end. It's going to take me a moment to get back down there. Regrettably. Can I get onto this side over here? I think I can. Okay, so I can finish up if I need to on the other side. I hate when it's close like that. You just can't pour it. Joanne, hello. I am pronouncing that correctly, right? I am about eight, what was it, 7,000 away from a top 10 position. Perfectly good, good. I mean, it has been known to be used in Britain, in England. It's an older style of name over here. I'm not talking about like something stupid like medieval or anything crappy like that, but I know I heard it a lot around the late 80s, maybe. Normally with adults. So it is a name that's known to me. I just wanted to make sure, because it's been a while since I've heard or read it, that I was saying it correctly. Right, I need one more dump on top of this. That's not going to work. Don't want that one. Just using that to gain access to the rest of the square. Where's my music gone? Come back, music. I said come back, music. Music doesn't like me. Born in '78, so your name was quite common in those years. Are you England as well? I can't remember. But yeah, you know exactly what I'm on about though. Joe, Joanne, Joanna, all those sorts of names. Netherlands, that's right. Oh, okay. It's nice when stuff like that happens, especially if you obviously like were really close. I mean, you didn't get to pick your name, but like your parents picked the name for that reason, and then you end up being really close with that person. It just works out really nicely, you know? Oh, Christ, that made me jump. There was like no build up to that. Oh, that was almost as bad as my donation pop up for making me jump. That one scares the crap out of me every goddamn time. I'd change it, but people seem to like doing it to me, so. I'll read that in a second. This is a tricky spot for me to get out from. Hello, Azad. How you doing, dude? You got a running tier 3 plant now. No more filling buckets for me, except back of the truck, that is. Um, Word of advice, Joanne. If you're running a tier 3, get out your crowbar and take out all 4 buckets on here that can be removed. It's not Wednesday, it's Tuesday. Stop lying to me, future man. Basically, Joanne, the tier 3 shaker fills up faster than it processes dirt. If you take out those 4 buckets, then it fills up the shaker a little slower. And you can keep up easier. There used to be a glitch where if the buckets weren't on, it was breaking. Sounds stupid, I know. Or the buckets were breaking. But the conveyor belt system still worked. So if you get that pop-up message saying it's happening, that's all that is. Yeah, that's the whole thing of it being a tier 3. It's just really slow at processing material. Right. 11:30. 381 plus 261. So 381 plus 261. No, 642, I think. That's pretty good still. So it looks like it wasn't a bad decision to do what I'm doing before winter hits. I want to get that dirt dug up before the ground freezes, because that particular spot's going to be a bitch when it is. Give it about 280, I'm hoping. Oh no, 209, wait. No, not 280, what am I thinking? That's the other buckets. But that's still over 1,000 ounces. Almost 1,100. Wait, did I miscalculate? No. 104,000. I now need 6,000 to go. 6,000 for a top 10 position. I'm knocking on the door, guys. No, you're not the door. You just check the door. No one there. Oh my god, screw you. I can imagine you actually doing it as well, even though I don't know whether or not you've actually done it. Just for the theatrical aspect, you've just gone and opened the door at work. You should just get enough right at permafrost. No. I only need 6,000 to get on the leaderboard. I've still got 7 days of winter digging as well. Corrected yourself, yep. Inserts Guns N' Roses, knock knock on leaderboard's door. GNR's not bad. Not my favourite, admittedly. When it comes to hair metal, not my absolute favourite, but better than Bon Jovi. My favourite of the... let's call it generation rather than era. Is Metallica. I mean, right, okay. This, I can't believe I've never shared this with you guys. This is something that actually happened. I can't believe this happened, even to this day, right? So, I didn't find out that my ex was pregnant with my daughter until after we split up. So, we weren't together through the pregnancy. My habit back then was wake up, turn on my TV. My TV was tuned into a radio station, like a Freeview radio station. So I'd wake up, turn on the TV for Kerrang radio, sit up, and then, you know, roll the first smoke of the day, cig of the day. So I you know, woke up, switched on the TV, and Sweet Child of Mine was playing. And literally minutes later, no, not even minutes really, because obviously the song was still playing, but before the song finished playing, I got the phone call telling me that my daughter had been born. I mean, the timing of that. You love GNR? My favourite Metallica song has to be One, I think. Followed by Enter Sandman. And I used to I got my daughter growing up. I got my my daughter used to walk around the flat at like 5 years old singing Iron Maiden, Bring Your Daughter to the Slaughter. Oh my god, I'd forgotten about that. I know, just auto-save, but I'm going to do my quick save, so I have one that isn't going to be overwritten. This dodgy corner that bounced me around. Cost me a thing of dirt at one point. I had to reload. Also, as like when she was a toddler, you know how children affix themselves to certain types of music and it will just stop them crying instantly, things like that. For my daughter, that was Marilyn Manson. The Lest We Forget album. Come on, hop across the hole. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Come on. Oh. I thought I was being all snazzy then. Thought I was being really, really cocky and good and, you know, all of that stuff. Trying to pick up the pace as best as I can here. So going back to like GMS2 kind of talk, what sort of stuff do you guys hope are in the game? I'd like to see bigger claims. Or instead of not just or if they're like this size, not just randomized gold maps, but different dirt terrain, like the lumps and bumps being different places and things like that, to force you to adjust for each claim or each reset. Right, guys, I have some good news for you all. I have officially been given permission to tell you something. I've been holding on to this because I didn't know whether I was allowed to say it or not. I am a part of the in-house group for GMS. Just like Splitting 2 is. That's kind of why I've been asking you what you'd like to see and everything. Try and give them some feedback. I can't tell you what I've learnt about anything. You know, I've got to keep quiet about all of that. But it's great. This is what I've been telling you guys. Like, you know, where I've been saying, you know, working on channel stuff, it's going to be really good later down the line, all of that sort of stuff. This is what it is. I finally have permission to let you guys know I'm officially in, and I have been for, I think, since throughout this leaderboard. The start of this leaderboard is when I joined up. It's nice for not to have to try and find a way. The reason why I asked them is I didn't want to find like try and find ways to beat around the bush. I didn't want to. I was trying to do it without lying, essentially, but without letting anything. Multiplayer. You think multiplayer would be great? I mean, yeah, absolutely. That would be a good thing to be added in. Right, so it still conferring with him. So, uh, there we go. Right, back to digging. Perhaps new different machines. That dozer with the blade in the middle, for example, that you can see in Gold Rush series that Tony Beats claims. Dozer with the blade in the middle. Wait, are you on about the like a really long machine? It kind of looks like, I don't know how to explain it really. Actually, I can show you. I can show you what I think you're on about. I just need to save this game in case it crashes. Unlikely, but... yeah, I know exactly what you're referring to. And if you give me a second... Oh, what's it called? I can't. I'm gonna have to load the game. I hope they've used a good engine for it. Same. I don't actually know what engine they've used. No, not a multiplayer. I just want to create a standard game for a minute. Oh, actually, do I have a testing one? This one. I know exactly what machine you're referring to. And it's not actually used for stripping ground. Grader. These ones. That thing. It's not actually designed for stripping ground. It's designed for leveling it off. Yeah, this is because I'm running 2 different games at once right now. That's why it's lagging. But that's what it's designed to do. Like from road making. Yippee-ki-yay! Let's quit before my computer has a fit. Yeah, I couldn't remember the name for the love nor money. Let's load my game, fix any FPS issues I've just caused. Yeah, so they're designed for, say you've dozed an area. It's not going to be level, it's not going to be even. That's where the grader comes in. It smooths it out and gives you the ability to create a road on it efficiently. But I can see where that would be useful. Like when I tried to make a smoother road down on here with the dozer, it didn't really work. So I can see where that would work, how that would work in this game. You didn't know that, but it would be great if you could use it for roads. Yeah, exactly. Like literally that strip of land I've got to keep driving down on this one. It would work great there. So now I can see the potential in that, and I definitely recommend that to the devs. I didn't even think of that. I'm not going to tell you who else is in the in-house. I don't have permissions for that, and I don't know who wants to keep it to themselves. So, ponds for the wash plants. Yeah, I mean they've already got that in here technically, but I see what you mean. Like more randomized locations. But the problem with that might be impact on the game. I mean, all I can think of when you say that is say you breach it, it kind of spreads and squares like Minecraft. I think rather than ponds, maybe groundwater, so you can turn them, so you can actually create like filtration water pits or something. Circulating water supply. But you've got to dig up the groundwater. You've got to dig down to groundwater first, then make like a ditch or something to collect it. That'd be good. That's how they do it. That's how they actually do it in Gold Rush. That would also bring in the necessity of things like culverts. You know, a bit of pipe buried in the ground that lets water run through it. Oh, I'm allowed to let you guys know, I might make a section on my Discord for ideas. But just a disclaimer here, guys. Just like when, you know, people tend to ask split something, it doesn't matter if it's something that's going to be, that I know is in GMS2 or not. I will say, just be saying I'm not allowed to say. Alright? I want to remain a part of this group, and it will do a lot. It will be a big help to the channel, and I don't want to risk that. So that's why I had to wait for permission before I could tell you guys that I'm even part of the in-house group. Even if I don't know, I'll still be saying I'm not allowed to say. Alright? So it doesn't matter if the answer's an actual yes, no, or maybe. I'm just not allowed to say. If they give you groundwater or create your own pond sort of thing, they'd also need something like a belly dumper, I suppose, wouldn't they? To build up dike walls. But I think what else I'd like to see in it. It all depends on the size of the claims as well. And there's a lot of stuff we can speculate about. I mean, like I said, I know some things, I don't know them all. So a lot of this will still be speculation regardless. It all depends on the size of the claims, the size of the map, or maps. Well, you know, all of that sort of stuff. But just, I suppose, assume it's bigger. If it's going to be a GMS2, they can't really have it the same size. At least that's the way I see it. That's the way I'd do it. So I would guess, because I don't know about the claim sizes or anything like that, I would guess that they'll be bigger. And if that's the case, let's base any ideas that we got off of that. I mean, all I can do is pass on the suggestions to the devs, and they will be like, yes, no. And that's it, really. Good idea, bad idea. Interesting, but not implementable. What was it? Yeah, something else. Who said it? Dredging. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I forgot to mention that one, Fanfus. Sorry. I would like to see dredging. Hell, I would love it if that was a part of this one. Like, if this next DLC, I have no idea what the next DLC is, by the way. But if this next DLC, like dredging in the river, the water supplies, instead of that, or turn the hog pan into like a dredging area, that would be so much more fun. Oh, wasn't paying attention. Oh, that was lucky. What are we at? 65, so I need one more dump truck. I did it again. I keep trying to reverse into that. Chat's still working. He did it to me again like 2 streams ago. Stopped working entirely, so just double checking. No, okay. Nothing new's been posted. That's absolutely fine. I just wanted to make sure. Yep, still there. But do you guys remember why a while back, Banfus was suggesting, why don't you just play the Gold Rush music, see if that gets a copyright hit. This is why. Then I was saying it's not really a good idea for me to do that right now. This is why. Because I've become part of the in-house team. I will say this, some of the things I do know about GMS2, I am really excited for when that game comes around. That's the, that's all I can say. And I'm sorry, that's not a lot, but yeah. Yeah, because I was getting copyright issues with the current music that we're using now. And Fanfuss was like, well, just use the old one. That worked. I mean, I would love to hype that game up with what I know, but I'm not allowed to yet. But I think this is better though. At least you guys now know why I'm keeping stuff from you. I'd rather not just outright lie. You know, it's better to say I'm not allowed to tell you than be like, oh, yeah, no, I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on. I hate lying, and I try to avoid it. I mean, everyone does lie, obviously. I try to avoid it whenever I can. So far we've got dredging. Even if that's on just on a small scale, that would be a good way to open up, like earn money at the beginning. Grader for easier methods of building out your roads to get to certain parts of your claim, making it smoother. Ponds or groundwater to create ponds for water circulation and filtration. Oh, and multiplayer, yeah. And I'm gonna after this stream, I'm gonna create a channel in my Discord, where people can submit, you know, ideas or things they'd like to see. So that we can get official lists going, sort of thing. Just remember, I have no actual say in what may or may not get added in. All I can do is give the devs your suggestions. Hey Rasha, how you doing, dude? I hope what happened earlier helps you out with your channels and such like. Trying to screw me up, yeah. trying to dig me a hole. Are you not streaming tonight? tonight for me at least. You're not in your live chat for once. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Might be in a bit. That's fine. If you want, I'll give you a message after my stream and we can have a little chat about it all. Oh, can do, yeah. There. Well, the call is open, Rasha. Just jump in whenever you're good.
That should be all right now.
Hello, there we go. You seemed a little quiet for a second. Say something again.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was getting everything fired up.
I still think I should turn you up on my end a little bit.
Okie doke.
Yeah, so did you hear the news? I just announced it. I've got permission to tell people that I'm in the in-house GMS team.
That's great. That's awesome.
So I'm just kind of
Yeah.
collecting ideas. Let's see what people want in there. And just seeing like GMS2 and stuff. I think, what the hell? Lightning just struck my box and my Glacier Creek instantly died, apparently. No, it must have been near, because it's at 34%.
Dang. Azid. Morning.
Right. Mats. I am less than 6k away from a top 10 position.
In seasonal or?
Seasonal.
Okay.
Now,
Yeah, I didn't even touch the game yesterday.
I
was out.
I understand that Phrase is on the non-DLC right now, correct?
That is correct.
Is his seasonal locked in? Because I know he's got a good max gold position. He's like second.
Yeah, his seasonal is done.
Right,
Like,
okay, because he's the person
yeah.
I'm close to taking over. I'm about to kick him out of the seasonal.
Right, 110. I think he's more focused on the max than he was on a seasonal run.
And then 1,000 ounces higher than that is Sea Porcupine.
Mm-hmm.
And then add another 10k on that is Kagera. Kagera's max is going up, but his seasonal isn't, so that's locked in as well.
Right. And then I'm right there.
But our man's catching up. He's up to 57k now. It's gonna. But we all know what he's capable of when his back's to the wall at the end of the leaderboards.
Oh yeah. Oh man, he's a trooper.
I mean, do you remember last season how like he got, what was it, like 30,000 ounces in that final day?
Yeah, absolutely insane guy.
I'll read that in a second. I'll just do my maths. Phrase, hello. How you doing? Right, Phrase, can you confirm for me that your seasonal is not going to change anymore? Please. This has not been my leaderboards. Did you hear what Nuke's done for people?
Yeah. Nuke was he reset his seasonal so that way it doesn't
Yeah, affect
interrupt.
seasonal. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That was really nice of him. Because he was like halfway through his in-game year and his seasonal was about to start going up again.
Right.
So he was
Yeah.
like,
No,
we was just discussing it. I suggested, if he doesn't want to do it, just skip through to the end of the year, and he was happy to do so. No, Faith, no, please, no. Every time I'm like just there, every time I'm just about to get a top 10 position, people are like, nope, and then chuck through like 10k ounces or something. Like hoard the buckets they got hoarded or something like that. So far, oh, you reset the season. Oh, thank God for that. So far, suggestions for people to, for me to post towards the devs for the GMS2, what I'd like to see. We've got like multiplayer. Um, Joanne wanted to see a grader in it, and I think that's a good idea. Like this strip of land that I keep having to drive down to get to where I'm digging right now. I tried dozing it flat, but it just doesn't work. You know what this strip is like. And I think a grader would work so much better here to just smooth it out.
yeah, I think a grader would be pretty good because the blade's offset to the side, so it'd be like kicking the dirt off to the side instead of straight ahead.
Exactly. Uh, what else? We kind of kicked around the idea of ponds and groundwater and creating like a, assuming the claims are big enough, like a circulating water filtration system like they do in Gold Rush sort of thing.
Ah,
And
okay.
if they had the map size to do that, then they would probably have to add in something like a belly dumper for the to build up dikes and things.
Possibly.
And I think the other thing that was mentioned was dredging, which is always like, yeah, we need this.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing. Like dredging, it'd be cool, but at the same time, even if a dredge was like the final unlock for like a tier 6 wash plant or something, you would haul everything to it.
Well, I'm not even thinking that at this point.
Right.
Imagine if in this one they changed or flood the hog pan to a thinner dirt level and then flooded it and then gave you like a river dredge to start
Mhm.
off with instead of digging shovelfuls of dirt.
Right.
Then you're just dragging around
Well, I
this
mean,
floating little hand dredge, and that'd be so
right.
much more fun, I think, than just shovel panning at the beginning.
I guess the other thing that I would like to see maybe would be a forced progression. Like you have to do the steps,
Like
and maybe
like
you
process X amount of dirt before you can unlock the next machine type or plant type.
something like that, or um, yeah, so you process so much dirt that would allow you to unlock the ability to do that. Maybe it's ounces mined, so however much ounces you pull out of the ground, tie it to that. So if you smelt so much, then
Yeah,
you're
I
able to
suppose. Yeah,
unlock
because
the
the people
tier.
who just chuck random, like they could chuck complete overburden through otherwise and do it, couldn't they?
Right. So at this point, yeah, it'd be like you pull so many ounces out of the ground that would unlock the next tier for you to move on to.
I mean, they've got
It would also keep us from jumping directly from hog pans to tier 5
yeah.
in a leaderboard setting. So
I mean, they've got a similar thing set up in this game, in a way. They've got it with the bank. Like, the more ounces you've cleared,
right,
the bigger the loan you can have.
correct. So they can implement the same thing on a tier basis. Maybe it's smelted, maybe it's ounces washed. I mean, because if you did the drilling thing again, drill the nuggets, you smelt it, that would unlock your tiers faster.
Yeah.
It could be a variation, Maybe in a normal mode you have to wash it, where in a leaderboard mode it's smelted. I don't know.
Well, I'm
Just
gonna
something like
be.
that where we can't just jump from the beginning to the end in one step. I
Yeah.
want to have to use tier 2, tier 3 and work my way up.
Okay, well that one's gonna. I'm gonna throw that one in the list. Let them know about that one. I'm gonna be creating like a channel in my Discord now that I'm allowed. Obviously, people can now know that I'm part of that group. In my Discord, where they can just
Wait,
post
you're
their
part of a group?
ideas. Yeah, the in-house. Screw you, buddy. But do you remember when? Do you remember when I got the copyright thing with the in-game music and Fanfuss was like, use the Gold Rush one, and I was sort of, I can't really. This is why.
Hmm. Right, right.
I kind of joined them at the start of this leaderboard.
Ooh, secrets.
Well,
All the
yeah.
secrets.
But if you notice, though, I never once lied. Like, I was always, like, fishing for info from you guys, but I never actually lied. I was like, wouldn't this be great if this was in or that was in?
True.
But it's just nice. It's just better for me. I don't like lying, and I try to avoid it. Everyone does, of course, but everyone does lie at some point or another. But I just try to avoid it whenever possible. And it's nice that I can just be open with you guys, or just say, sorry, I can't talk about it.
Right, right.
And you guys know why I can't talk about it.
Yeah. Let's see. Seems like Phrase joined up and chat just went kaput. Jeez, Phrase.
That's all right. It comes and goes. At least you know it's.
Yeah, yeah.
At least you know. I know it's working though, thanks to you there. It did its thing again the other day.
Right.
Where it doesn't update.
Yeah, who invited him? That's right, Phanthos. But yeah, Phrase, what happened? You're like, I don't know, 70K, almost 75K behind Miller High? Are you not digging no more?
He went over. What? He went over to non DLC, didn't he?
Yeah, he's been messing over there, but he's also got his little secret stash. Maybe, possibly.
Oh, God. So I've had an idea for a way to increase my output in the next leaderboards. I'm not going to say what it is yet. I'm going to do some testing in the off season. It's to do with Franks, but
Okay.
if it works, I won't be able to. Well, I mean, at the moment, I'm saying no to another challenge next time anyway, but it's not a hard no. But if this idea works, then I won't be able to do it anyway. I'll need the Glacier Creek for it.
Right, right.
Make sure to sell those buckets in the dumpster phrase. It washes them for you. Yeah,
Yeah, if you read the
reset.
Discord, he's been posting that.
Leave them on your claim, and then reset your claim. You get more gold out of it that way.
Yeah, he's been storing them all in that dumpster. So all of his gold buckets, they're all in that dumpster with the cash register.
Or it's a little known hack for this game. If you turn off the autosave, wash all of your buckets, and then press Alt F4, it doubles your money.
That's right, Phrase. You are a warrior.
I'm just digging at this little area back here right now, because I feel like this is going to be the hardest. If I get to this section during winter digging, it's going to be the hardest area to dig. So I'm getting this out of the way now, before I go back to my open pit.
Right, right.
And where the dirt's so shallow, it's a good gold to dirt ratio as well.
A very high concentration.
Yeah, high density. He has
You
320
have
buckets to
320.
wash. Jinx!
Mm-hmm.
I think another
Yeah,
thing,
that's
I'm going to suggest to them something else as well. I don't know if they're going to do the same thing with the blacksmith or not, but suggest like higher tiers of upgrades.
go up to like 5 or something. Tier 5 upgrades.
Yeah, because it takes forever. Even if you got like, it still takes you like, I don't know, half an hour or something stupid like that to do 10k worth of gold. Like 10k,
Yeah,
10
it takes a little
10,000
bit.
ounces.
Just a couple. Yeah, I smelted all of my gold from my seasonal, which was the, what is it, 126 or 122? I can't remember what I got.
Okay,
122.
this is conclusive proof that not only am I a lot slower with top digging, but the unsmooth road doesn't help as well. My 25 average of 2,500 yards a day has dropped to 1,700, and my earned gold is from average of 5k down to 3.2. So
Yeah.
I've dug most of this. I think I'll go back to the open pit. I've got one day till winter. That, and I kept bouncing off the rocks. I had to reload an autosave, 5 minute old autosave, because I bounced off the rock in the corner there. It just buffeted me like a pinball machine. And my truck tipped over and I lost all the dirt in it.
Terrible.
Yeah, I'm not with me, phrase. I'm much better with a Frankenstein than I am hauling via dump trucks. It's official. It was made official this season. This leaderboards. I'm a lot slower like this. I still don't reach that kind of a level on a regular with Frankensteins, like your 4,200 yards. But I do kind of average 3,500. I purposely don't stick immediately to the meta. I like to dig at my pace. Otherwise, I just can't be bothered to play the game.
Nah.
My way or the highway. Well, Fanfus was saying maybe they're going to adjust the Frankensteins after this. Like, they'll see that for most people, dump trucks are better than Franks. And then maybe they'll get rid of that gold loss or something.
Yeah, I don't know. They may, they might not. I mean, it's pretty balanced according to what Face was saying.
Yeah, but who trusts him? It's
So,
not like he wins the leaderboard.
well, yeah, it's true. Because he said that his difference on his seasonal between the two seasons was about 32k, 32 to 35k difference. And the Frankenstein was beat it, so
Yeah, but that's a steady stream versus time it takes to drive it. But the steady stream has that gold loss apparently, doesn't it? So if Frankenstein is top tier equipment, it should be more than that amount of ounces improvement.
but at the same time you have to look at, okay, well, with the Frankensteins you have to take care of them, move them, position them, things like that. You know, you don't want them to be too overpowered, but that adds up. So if you do 5 seasonals or 3 seasonals, that's an extra 100k.
Mm.
So, but who knows? I don't know what the devs are thinking. I can't speak for devs. I don't know what devs think.
And if you did, you wouldn't understand it because they're not going to think in English.
Well, I don't even speak in English, so
No, you speak American, right?
that's right. America all the way.
You
Yeah, I'm
prefer the
thinking.
dump truck. Franks are not fun. Well, like I said, it's. I dig a lot faster with Frankensteins. With me, so as you can see here, I have to dig kind of halfway back in the open pit, then switch out to the loader. With the Frankensteins, I dig halfway back, get that ledge, and then all I have to, then I can usually wiggle the back end of my Frankenstein up onto the ledge and continue going back, and it doesn't take much time to do it. You've seen me do that, haven't you, Russia?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, okay, yes, it glitches the hell out of my Frankensteins and makes for some funny content.
Right.
Like the breakdancing Frankensteins and things like that.
Right, but who doesn't like to do an autosave reload?
I don't usually, and here's the reason why. The Frankensteins don't empty their hopper when they tip over. As long as you stop the
right.
belts from running, you don't lose what's in them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, do you remember that time when like two Frankensteins just ganged up on the Cougar and just one of them, they just scissored it, like pincered it. Like one of them literally tipped over and then swept it into the other one.
Right, right. But I know a lot of us were saying that, well, I can't say a lot of us. I know a few of us on this leaderboard are going to play the non-DLC next season on non-DLC.
You're playing...
Just...
Yeah, well, that's the thing. This is why I think shouldn't do a challenge next. I was saying this earlier. If there's a challenge every season, people are going to get bored again. Think like, so people were kind of begging for a challenge in this game, waiting for something to do. If you were to wait a while and get them into that point again, then they're going to want to join in again. But if there's always a challenge going on, they're going to get bored again and just walk away from the game.
Right. Yeah, we're not doing a challenge.
Oh, I thought you were doing... I thought you were doing the...
We were going to do...
non-DLC equipment in DLC.
Yeah, we thought about it, and then we went, no, we're just going to go ahead and do non-DLC board, so that way other players on the DLC would have a chance to get a skin. So, because most people, when they buy the game, they get the DLC, they don't even know how to switch to non-DLC.
Yeah.
So if we remove ourselves from that board, then that gives those slots to those people.
Well, I think after
to get, so.
I think after this experience, at least for now, I'll stick to a DLC. I might one day go to a non-DLC if it's like a good starting claim. I'd have to have a good starting claim to do it though, to have a chance. I think after my experience, after obviously I've proven that I'm not very quick with the old dump trucks here, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting starting strategy. I might do another video, like how to start on Old Arnold or how to start on Rivertown and get to Nighthawk, and kind of show what a lot of us did to get there within 8 hours real life.
I'll download my videos for you so you can show them what not to do.
Yeah, that's it. Don't do this.
Well, I kind of overcompensated, or undercompensated, whatever you want to call it. Like, I expected more out of the minis, but of course it was Old Arnold dirt I was expecting more out of. Whereas most people jumped straight into River, didn't they? And a lot of people want. I didn't want to do that until it became an official starting claim.
Right. Yeah, there was a lot of things, and yeah. Rivertown, it's much easier to go from Rivertown to Nighthawk than it is to go Old Arnold to Nighthawk.
And then, of course, right at the start, my computer screwed up on me, didn't it? So
Yeah, but
bad judgment, bad luck,
changing.
and PC screw ups really
Hmm.
messed up my start.
Well, no, that's why Ty dropped out. Is he was having a lot of issues PC wise, and then he couldn't decide if he was going to run tier 4, if he was going to do 2 of the tier 2s, and I think for 3 of his streams, like 3 days worth of streams back to back, it was okay. We're doing tier 4, and he'd get everything set up for tier 4, and then after that stream was over, he would restart and go, okay, no, we're going to do tier 2 instead, and then the next day back to tier 4. So that indecisiveness, I think, cost
Yeah,
quite a bit of time.
I kept
And then when you
I kept trying to switch it up as well, trying to figure out, well, how am I supposed to continue from here? Okay, let's try this.
right, and it's more of a okay. Once you're settled, just do it. You can figure it out from there. But yeah,
But my costs just weren't maintaining on Old Arnold. That was my problem.
right. So I might do a video like that. I mean, I don't want to give away all the secrets of the top players or anything, but at the same time, I want the board to be competitive.
I think next time it's an Old Arnold, I'm just going to drill Old Arnold, use that money to move on to Rivertown, dig the hotspots in Rivertown. Because it's, what is it, like a couple of 100,000 to get onto the river? 400,000, something like that?
300k to get to Rivertown.
300k, yeah. So drill out until you can afford Rivertown and rental. Or even if it's not rental, just tier 2 it or something. Well, no, I suppose tier 3 rental's cheap enough.
Yeah, you could do tier 3 with dump truck and excavator for, like, I want to say 40k, maybe 40k.
Yeah, so
And that might even include the D-Rocker instead of a shaker. So
exactly. But D-Rocker and a tier 2 trommel. Jigs are a bit of hit and miss depending on how much money you got. But if I can, I'll avoid the tier 3 jigs, just because of the breakdown cost with them.
I would rather run tier 3 than run planters. So I usually go tier 3 to tier 5.
Yeah, I do.
Don't even hit tier 4.
The planters, the buckets just don't stay put, do they?
There's all kinds of issues people are having with the buckets and everything with the planters. So but yeah, no, that's what I usually tell most people is if you're gonna go from tier 3, go straight to tier 5 on the duplex jigs. I mean, you can level up your trommel or your shaker one at a time, but the duplex jigs have to be a big jump.
Yeah.
3 to 5.
And that's
But
why.
the nice thing about workers for like tier 3 workers is you only need like a level or a tier 1 duplex jig worker because you only have one bucket swap.
Yeah, that's so annoying. They need to change that so that if you do, for some reason, I suppose they could change it for non-DLC as well. But the max tier workers, I think there should be 2 buckets on either side of it.
Yeah, something like that. Because, yeah, it's just, you get a max tier worker, the only thing it's good for is basically the breakdown thing. But
Yeah.
you only get one bucket swap, so at that point, you don't even need to do the doubles or anything with the other workers because of that fact. Like, you have to wash every swap anyways.
Well, I do that regardless, don't I?
Right. So, I mean, that's why it's perfect for you to go to non-DLC. You're already doing the same tactics you would over there.
But it's faster anyway. But I'm thinking next leaderboard, I'm going to go back to my spring, summer, autumn hoarding. That brought in some interesting numbers on the streams.
Well, I know Hybrid's been doing that. He does he hoards until Saturday. Saturday he does a huge clean out at the beginning of his stream, and then some more. But we only have one more Saturday coming up for
Yeah.
this leaderboard. So
Well, I usually last leaderboard I did it literally. I tried to go. There was a day here or there that I didn't include. Like I did it early or late by a day, sort of thing. But every 10 days, essentially, I cleaned out once. Obviously, you got to wait until you're settled, until you got the money to be able to continue doing that. Once you've got enough money to cover your rentals for a while. So probably after your first main year of digging, when you've
right.
seasonal attempt onwards, basically.
Now, like the funny thing is, this would be the season for you to hoard buckets.
Mm.
And what I mean by that is you're not top 10. So you could just sit in 11th until basically the last day of leaderboards and then dump all your buckets and leapfrog a bunch of people and we wouldn't see it coming.
Well, I mean, there would because I streamed, don't I? So.
Well, yeah. You know, but we don't know how many buckets you have unless somebody's literally keeping track of every number bucket and then they have to eyeball it and go, okay, well, maybe there's 180 to 200 ounces per bucket. And
But my other issue there, though, I need to be digging right up to the last possible moment. And if I haven't left myself enough time to clean everything out, I'm going to get it at a loss. Because I'll get sent to the hotel.
Right. Yeah. No, I get that. I'm just saying that there's tactics that people do that. They'll sit in like 12th place, so that way the only person that can see him is the 10th place guy on the leaderboard. And they can see the top 10 and they know what they need to get as a minimum. And then they can just come out of nowhere and blindside people on the board. So,
well, I've got 11 potential days of digging left. If I mean, we're 3 hours into the 1 day to winter, but oh no, 8 days. Sorry. Let's say I managed to hit even during the winter my average of 5k a day. That's still another 40k ounces on top. That'll put me at 145,000 ounces, which will put me in 6th currently.
Right. That's if your claim has enough diggable dirt on it left for those days.
Right. If you'll see in a second on my stream. I'll just take away these ones. The row at the front here is the row that I'm currently halfway through the squares. I've still got all of that. Plus that middle patch.
Right. And how many days until the end of your season, basically?
It is 3 in the morning at 1 day till winter.
Yeah, you've got, I don't know, I'm going to say 3 days of digging there, and then you'll have to reset.
If I have to reset, I'll do top-down digging. I know it won't be as efficient, but it's just a lot easier than, a lot less time taken up than open pit creation.
Yeah, no, I get it. I mean, that's the thing, is make sure you have it flat and leveled, because fighting that stupid permafrost stuff sucks. The ground freezes and whatnot, so.
Here's the thing, the original devs even screwed that up. It's not permafrost, because it's just frozen by this year's winter. Permafrost is what's left over from the Ice Age.
Right. Maybe there was a translation issue or something, but yeah, that's what the permafrost is.
No! Oh, I almost knocked my dump truck over.
Typically, what I've found, even when digging, you try to dig fast so that way the ground doesn't freeze on you. This leaderboard, I actually had the ground freeze in front of me while I dumped one bite with the excavator, and by the time I dumped that bite and went back, the entire cliff wall was frozen again.
On a midnight
And it's not
switchover,
supposed
yeah?
to do that. No, this was middle of the day.
Oh.
It just froze. I think I had 6 days to permafrost when it did it, and I went, I'm not going to fight this if I have to constantly in between bites of an excavator, because it's not like, it's what, 10 seconds maybe to move the arm back to take another bite, and that's just being generous, 10 seconds, and it already froze. That was insane.
Yeah.
So that was my only real issue. Because last leaderboard season, I dug through the winter and had no issues with it freezing because I was digging fast enough to keep it from freezing. But
I mean, I think mine wasn't too bad last time either. I just couldn't be bothered. After like 3 days, I was like, yeah, do you know what? Sod it.
Right. Well, that's what I figured. The numbers that I got that I figured would be safe for seasonal was based off of leaderboard 31. So that's what I looked at and went, okay, these are probably going to be close to the numbers we'll get for this season.
You know what though? The absolute minute it hits 11 p.m. my time, which is 1 minute after the leaderboard ends, I am taking that goddamn no Franks off my name.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just wondering, should we though? Like, is it worth keeping it there a little longer? Because no, because I don't want it there for the next season. But I suppose it doesn't matter if people are taking a name or people have seen it.
I'm going to keep it there for a couple of days afterwards so the devs can get the screenshots for the congratulations. And
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking not so much that, but I was thinking the outside the shop one.
Mm-hmm.
But I suppose that would be the same thing, wouldn't it? Or would it? Like, let's have a look. Let's go over to. Let me go over there now. See if it's changed to say no Franks on my previous ranking.
Right. If it's up to date on that.
No. Nobody on the leaderboard has on last season's leaderboard has no Frank on it.
Right. So I'd give it, 5 days, something like that, and then you can change it out. Or wait until they post the screenshot and with the congratulations and the official numbers.
Yeah. Is my chat still not moving? It's still nothing been said for you, or is it stuck?
Frankenstein is not fun.
Was the last, okay.
Last thing he said.
Yeah. Just not moved then. Oh, no one said anything then.
No. Everybody's lurking and digging and having a good time.
It's sorry. It's you. They just can't help but listen to the sultry sound of your voice.
I have been told that it is quite the sexy voice.
I turned around to someone at work. Someone at work was talking about like survival of the fittest, about something or other. I turned around to them and said I should be good at that. And they're like, why? Because I'm hot as fuck.
Right? Yeah, no. Phanthos harassed me the other night until I streamed. I'm like, I'm sick. I'm dying to death. What are you doing? And he's just like, no, you must stream. So.
Oh, you wasn't feeling well?
No, it was... So the day you decided to take a day off, I decided to take off a day as well. So there was, like, nobody streaming. They were all bored, and Phanthos was like, do something. So I got on and I streamed. It was only supposed to be like a 3-hour stream. It turned into a 5-hour stream, and yeah. So
that day, that Saturday, I got home from work and it was worse than like gamer depression. I just had no momentum for anything, and it carried over through most of Sunday as well. Literally, those 2 days, it wasn't just I was flitting from game to game trying to find something that would stick. I couldn't settle to anything, game, non-game, you name it. It's
This is one of those. I'm fatigued. I just need a break. I just need to watch Netflix or YouTube and just relax.
It was like I couldn't even settle to watching a TV series or film, listen to music, audiobooks, nothing like that. Um,
Right, right.
uh, lethargic. That's the one, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yep, lethargic.
Look at me cracking open the big words.
Almost like you're edumacated or something.
No, just well read. I like to read. You end up with a large vocabulary as a result.
I don't know. I've read every Dr. Seuss book, and I'm not very smart.
But you're smart enough to know you shouldn't eat green eggs and ham.
Well, yeah, that's true. That's very true.
And I'm guessing you can probably list all the places that you shouldn't eat them too.
Right? And that there's red fishes and blue fishes and one fishes and two fishes. So,
I still reckon Jim Carrey would have been a better Cat in the Hat than what's his name that plays Austin Powers?
Mike Myers.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
His
It's possible, but he's the Grinch.
yeah.
So if they ever did a Cat in the Hat versus Grinch, you can't have him play both.
I just feel like Mike Myers between Austin Powers and Wayne's World, he's just too innuendo-y. You know, he's not meant for kids.
He's Shrek.
Yeah, and how much adult innuendos in those films?
Absolutely none. It's the model of perfect decency.
So, to be honest though, it doesn't even sound like Mike Myers in that one, does it? In Shrek.
Nope.
He does a good job
He
with the
somehow
voice.
put on a Scottish accent.
Irish.
Is it Irish?
It is.
Okay.
Or maybe somewhere in between, but yeah, it's something along those lines.
Right, right.
Maybe he went for the hybrid.
Well, that's very much possible. I mean, we saw Mel Brooks in Braveheart did the perfect Scottish accent.
Do you know what? Apparently, like, I remember this back when I was at college. One of my teachers was some like big history buff. She's an IT teacher, but she loves history and all of that. She loves that film, with the exception of the fact that you occasionally saw a person in there wearing a digital watch.
Yeah.
And she would rant. Like, if you didn't want your lesson, you all you had to do was turn around and say, "I had a really good time enjoying Braveheart the other day." It's like, didn't see any any issues with it at all. Don't know what you're talking about, and she would rant on it. And next thing you know, it's time for the next lesson.
Right.
There's always that one teacher you know how to avoid giving you work to do.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. You can get through the whole lesson with them ranting and asking questions and asking just the right questions to keep them rolling. I saw Phanthos has joined up, got the membership on there. He's got a fancy little star.
Yeah, Fanfuss and Azad have my first two members. Azad was first, Fanfuss followed. Fanfuss was my first Super sticker though.
Yeah, I thought he did a super chat, if I remember right.
It was, I think it was a super sticker. It was a $4.99. Let's have a look here. It was the noob sticker, flashing noob. um, yeah, no, actually, I'm not gonna show that one. But yeah, it's got a dancing little thingy underneath it. So that was a sticker.
All the stuff and the reasons. Okay.
But the one thing that I do find is it is a little annoying. It's great that I'm earning, don't get me wrong. And I'm thankful to anyone who's members, etc. YouTube has a withdrawal cap. Like you can't withdraw anything until you've earned like I don't know if it's I can't remember if it's £60 or $60, something like that.
Right.
Which I don't understand why they do that.
There's probably transfer costs and transfer fees if it's under that, and so to save the company money,
it's through AdSense.
I have to charge you those fees. Right, right. I'm just talking in general, bank fees and all that kind of stuff. Typically, there's a minimum that they have to do, otherwise they get hit with like a $2 fee or something.
Oh, they
do that for every person. Yeah. So, in order to make sure that you get all of your money without having to pass the fee on to you, maybe that's why they have that that lock,
yeah,
that minimum amount. Because Twitch does the same thing, $50.
Oh, okay.
Hit $50 before you can withdraw it or have it transferred.
$4,200 is what I need to hit top 10.
Getting close, getting close.
I'm knocking on that door. Do you know what? As I said, when I said that earlier, when I said I'm knocking on the door, guys, as a tech man said, I just got up and opened the door. No one was there. And I know that he may not necessarily have actually gotten up, but I know that I can imagine you actually having to do that just for the comedic purpose. And he's like, I did.
Right. He's going to post a picture in Discord of him standing at a door with nobody there.
Just standing at the door, holding up the Indie Ninja mug with like a cheesy grin and a thumbs up. Joanne, you can do it, Indy. Let's get to place 10. Now, I should get there tomorrow. I'm not working tomorrow. I'm still half and half whether or not I should dig during the day. Like, if just through streams alone, I'm gonna end off winter before the leaderboard ends. And there's not much I can do with the max, so I'm not sure how I want to do it.
Yeah, I mean, it is a competition. So digging without streaming, that makes sense. You could do it. I think we'd understand. I think people want to see you make it to the top 10, though, on video. So that would mean either hoard your buckets until the stream and then wash it on the stream to everybody can watch you hit that.
Yeah,
top 10,
I get all that. It's not. That's not necessarily the issue here. What I'm saying is, like, once my seasonal's locked in, I'm not going to make a lick of difference on the top 10 on max. I'm still going to continue digging, but it's just chat and chill digging. There's not much else, if that makes sense.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. Because, like, same with me. That's why I've been digging on the non-DLC side. Is just to shoot the shit, I guess.
I mean, it's
not too much cussing. I don't want to drop too many big words, but you know,
it's 8 days till the end of the in-game year. which equals 4 streams. So
Are we at 6 days left or 5 days now? I didn't even check when I got on my game.
we have 5 days, 49 minutes to go.
Okay.
But if I off camera dig, that's going to shorten the whole thing, you know? That's what I'm saying.
Right. For your seasonal. And then at that point, yeah, you're just kind of hanging out and whatnot. So
I suppose it's up to you guys in chat. You know what? Let me do a poll. You've got an hour to lock in your vote, or 50 minutes to lock in your vote.
I guess it would depend on, I know you said this whole week is going to be dedicated to digging. And even if you said you only had 4 more left, what is it? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's 5 days.
I mean, yeah, that
And
final
you're gonna have 4
day.
days of digging.
That final day, we can kind of chat, chill, and watch the leaderboards. What they're like. Remember, like how I think it was either last season or the season before, we were kind of cheering on old man whilst not really doing much because I was kind of guaranteed a spot. I could do sort of stuff like that.
That wasn't last season.
No,
yeah.
Season before must have been. But
Yeah, no, last season we were watching you going, what the hell are you doing? Wash your stuff now. Stop digging and wash.
Hey, I still had, what, 20 minutes left?
Yeah, but we didn't know. We thought you had more buckets than what you did. So that's why we were like, what are you doing?
It's like Judah said.
I get that.
I'm certainly good for content. The suspenseful stuff.
Right. But yeah, it just depends because you might not even want to push through your permafrost days.
I want to try to do as much as I possibly can.
Right.
I'm sure people want to see me struggle. That's generally the vibe on YouTube, isn't it?
How many workers do you have?
30?
Okay, because you're probably going to lose half of them at like 5 days to permafrost, and then the other half you'll lose at like 2 days to permafrost.
Well, that's all good. I got so many backup. But at the same time, as long as I get notified when something's full, I can teleport to the plant. That's why I set it up this way.
Right. No, I get it.
Oh, that's an idea for GMS too. Sorry. Like, say you're miles away from the plant and something goes wrong. If you had like a button you could just instantly press to stop the plant. But what that would actually be is like essentially like your radio calling an NPC that you've hired who just literally stands there next to the button. Costs you a fortune to have him standing there, or like the emergency stop button degrades humongously as a result of it, or something, like he's bashing it too hard or something stupid like that.
Yeah, something like that, or you have a radio that tells the overseer to stop the plant.
Yeah, but it needs to have like a really big drawback to it.
Possibly. I mean, overseers can cost more than they do now because of the extra responsibility.
And I'm not sure if money would be the way to go, because unless alright, this person or this NPC or whatever doesn't cost any extra or any large amount unless you use him to stop the plant. It's like a $10,000 use or something stupid like that. or a gold
Okay.
percentage added on for that worker at the end of the year per use.
Right, right.
Or do you reckon that's going too far?
No, we got to keep it simple. Got to keep it simple, I think. It's kind of like I wish the overseer would tell me when my water tower is at 10% capacity or something, you know?
Yeah.
That would be cool.
More
You know,
notifications on various bits and pieces.
right.
That would be a good
Or if
one.
you do hire workers and there's a problem at the plant, the worker that's already there can shut it down instead of me having to run all the way back to shut it off since I have my workers already there.
A visual aspect for some of the workers would be nice. I mean,
Yeah, see, brainstorming ideas.
I don't mean like, say, having somebody sitting on my lap whilst I'm operating the loader here.
Right.
But maybe when a vehicle's not in use, you see them doing something to it, which would indicate, that's why it works better.
Yeah. But I mean, that's just one of those things. We have the workers hired, they're there at the plant. Why is the plant, overfilling and doesn't have an automatic switch if there's a worker already there and I have to run back and do it? I know they're just perks, but maybe another perk of the worker is to keep the plant from overfilling or whatnot.
I'll tell you what I would like to see, and I have already mentioned this one to them, but having to dial stuff in, like like a little mini game on your wavetable, dialing in the pressure to get it just right, things like that, or the angle or whatever. That
So
would,
min maxing your wavetable.
yeah,
It'll work fine if you just throw it on there, but if you took the time, you could get more gold and less loss.
exactly. And by that, it gives potential players who can't keep up with everybody, if they figure out the right setting, it gives them a slightly better chance. Things like that.
Yeah, yeah.
We've got 3 votes so
But it
far.
would just,
Two for saying only on stream. 2 versus 1.
so I should vote for the other one to make it a stalemate.
Screw you.
I'd like to see whoever voted no what their reasoning is for it. Not to single them out. I just want to know if maybe they, want to see another game played. Like, okay, we play a game that's different, a one-off, where we just BS and whatnot, or
Actually, no, I got a lot of new stuff starting next week.
no, I don't doubt that. There's a game on sale right now that a lot of us are looking at, and that's the Tabletop Simulator game.
Is that the one? Is that the one with all the chess games and all of that?
Yeah,
I
it's
had that.
$9,
I had
and
that back on console years ago. It's like all those different board games.
well, what's nice about it is you buy it for $9, and then you go to the workshop, and there are tens of thousands of games on there. Everything from D&D to chess, Risk, like Monopoly. They have a Spaceballs Monopoly. I mean, come on. So it'd be great. We could do a one-off stream every week where we all get together, a bunch of us, and we play a board game and just, joke around or
I mean
whatnot.
that
So
that has potential. But right now, let me next week. So next week, my Out of War is going to start up. That's going to take up 2 days a week. I'm going into Sunhaven now that Graveyard Keeper's ended. That's going to be 1 a week.
mhm.
I'm going to go into. I was thinking about doing Satisfactory for 2 days a week. which would
Yeah,
leave.
somebody got me a Satisfactory. I have to try that now.
Well, would you be willing doing that? I don't mind doing that as a co-op if we organise 2
Well,
days a week.
yeah, I don't know yet because I haven't even tried the game yet. I don't know if it's something I would like or even want to stream. So let's hold off on that.
Well, I would say join me on Sunday before my stream, but you're asleep.
Well, it depends. What time are you gonna stream on Sunday?
My usual time.
Right, right. And your usual time is about 11 p or 11 a.m. my time, so I
Well,
could get up early.
I'm not going to make you get up early on a Sunday.
Well, are we talking this coming Sunday?
Any Sunday, really. At the
Oh,
moment, they got
okay.
me working Saturdays for some random reason. They've suddenly started adding me in on a Saturday at work, so
Yeah.
I can't do it on the Saturday. Oh, that sucks so hard. Driving my dump truck
Oh.
up the hill. Just as I reach the peak, it runs out of fuel.
Climb, truck, climb.
Um,
But anyways, you were saying I didn't mean to derail the conversation with the Satisfactory stuff.
well, I mean, I'm off. I'm off tomorrow and the day after. So if you wanted to give it a test run, just let me know. I'm not going to muscle you
Right,
into
'cause
it.
I got that one, and then Valheim. I got that purchased for me, so I gotta
That's
give
that's
that a shot.
that's a nice game. It's very long-winded. I mean, so satisfactory
Hmm.
to be honest. But the thing I found with Valheim, I was playing with a few different friends, and two of them, because it was an open server for them, so I did say, try not to go too far ahead and help those catch up, etc., etc. And we're doing well. And then I logged in one day to do the stream and everything, and they'd set up automation for animals, like a huge building automation for coal. Literally, all you did was chuck bunches and bunches of wood into the furnaces, and they just dropped down into a central shaft for you to collect. It was just they just
Hmm.
went so far ahead, and it just spoils the game. Um, but yeah, I was thinking two streams a week for Satisfactory, 2 streams a week for Out of Ore. Get that started now that it's somewhat stable ish. um,
Right, right.
one day a week with Sunhaven, and then that leaves me 2 days to do whatever game I feel like I'm in the mood for, sort of thing.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
So I can kind of swap between things
Um,
like ATS, Farm Sim, all that sort of stuff.
right, right. Yeah, I haven't locked in my stuff. I know looking at that tabletop simulator might do something with that. We're not 100% yet, but I still have a little bit of time to buy it on sale. Um, I've got Ships at Sea.
I thought I still don't have
Um,
that one, and I had to take a day
yeah,
off in this recent paycheck's worth of days. The one I'm getting on Thursday, because of my back, it got so bad I couldn't go into work one day, so I'm going to be down a day's worth of money.
right, right. Um, well, that's what you do. Throw it in your wish list and see if somebody's willing to invest in a future game for the channel. You know, that's how I ended up with Valheim.
That's also how you wound up with Out of Ore, or was it
Yeah,
the
yeah, that's
oh no,
true.
or sorry, the Out of Ore Deco Pack.
Yep, Deco Pack. Which I'm still gonna do a stream with you at least, if
I
not more.
I've no idea who got that for you.
Yeah, I know it just appeared one day, but yeah, no, I'll mess around with that. I still haven't done much with it because leaderboards,
Yeah.
but you know, get that going. Um, but yeah, Ships at Sea. A couple people want to see some multiplayer with that. I thought about reaching out to Old Man since he's got it and messed with it. If
I
he'd want to
do.
do
I do
a
still want that
one-off or
game.
something. Oh yeah.
How much is it now?
25 US.
Yeah, so it should be something like 20, I think, in mine. £20.99. So that wasn't a bad guess.
So, but yeah, so we got that as a requested game. Do some ATS because that's fun.
Well, I still need to get into. I need to do a little bit more with Kansas. I've only had the one trip into Kansas so far, and at the end of the last stream, after it finished, Azad went ahead and brought me Nebraska to match up with you. I think it was.
Yeah, I mean, I've got all of them now, so we can go anywhere.
Well,
and
you can.
I've also
I can't.
learned with the convoys, right? With the convoys, I've learned that we can actually get the same job. There's a way to do that.
Okay, so if I,
which
if
I didn't know before, but yeah, I learned.
Well, either once I got my days locked down, like what days what, I'll let you know what my random, whatever I'm in the mood games for days are, and hit me up, see if I'm in the mood for that at any point if you'd like to.
Right. We're doing that, and then we're putting together a farm sim server.
I think I'm going to stick with some solo for that for now, because it's going to be if I'm in the mood for it. And if things get progressed too quickly in that game, I tend to get bored, which is why I need to just remove all money as early as possible in a hard mode. Just, buy myself like the most expensive tractor or something right off the bat. So I have to grind my way into owning a plot of land. If I've got my own plot early on, I get bored too quickly.
Right. No, so what we also thought about is certain players, if you wanted to come in for a day to work on the farm, and you're just gonna, almost chatting with the chat day,
Yeah.
So all you're doing is you're harvesting or you're plowing or prepping a field, and you're just BSing with the chat the whole day.
Wait. You want me to plow your field?
Only if I can sow my seed into your fields.
Oh, crap.
What'd you do?
I didn't wash my mats.
Oh, no. Hit the emergency stop button.
Well, there's nothing in the plant right now. Well, I mean, I've washed... I don't know how far this has gone, but my ST has 10% in it.
Oh, no. That's
So,
like 15% normally.
We all know what this means. I need to do a full plant reset.
Yep.
Because I'm not OCD or anything like that, but it will bug the crap out of me.
Oh yeah. Oh, understandable. I do that every once in a while. I'm like, time to do a clean out. Typically when the mat swap, then you dump the buckets and clean out the ST.
But on the plus side, I won't have to lift the grates.
Yeah.
Because the mats are maxed out. I didn't get any pop-ups about it.
Ooh, that terrible overseer.
Which one?
All of them.
I've got one level 3, and I've got a Parker in training.
Right, see, there you go. It's Parker's fault.
That's right, he'll just blame Mitch.
Exactly. But yeah, no, we're thinking about stuff like that. People want to hop into the server if we have extra slots, pop in for a day or two. As a honorary farmer. So we're looking at Farm Sim, ATS, the ships at sea, maybe some car mechanic simulator.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be in my random if I'm in the mood for list. I'll make sure to let Dan know I'm playing it.
Right. So you got that.
Oh my
There's
god, his reactions to what I was doing, that was just so funny.
oh, it just drives him crazy.
I think him and Billy Bob, that's my only existence for reason for knowing them.
Oh yeah, you get a good reaction out of both of them. Different reactions, but you get reactions.
neither of them have turned around and said like I've pissed them off or anything, have they?
No, no.
I don't want to take it too far. You know, good ribbing is... That's maybe the wrong word with Billy Bob, but a good ribbing.
Yeah, you know, banter is what Dan calls it. Some back and forth.
Well, no, like the ribbing, like the piss taking amongst friends, sort of thing.
Yeah, yeah. You know,
I don't know if
what
that.
button to push to go and send them into the loony bin.
Well, I just wasn't sure if you guys have the same word meaning the same thing there, so.
Yeah.
You guys with your bastardized English.
Yeah, sure.
Actually, you know what?
Proper English.
A lot of Australian words are a lot closer to English than the Americans are. Like, I mean, obviously you guys kind of left our country, and it was almost you then created your own slang and everything, as did Australia, granted, but it was almost as if you would say like, and I don't mean to step on anyone's toes here or anything. I'm not trying to cause any issues with this statement, but it's almost like he was like, screw those guys, we're us now. Whereas Australia, well, obviously, given its connection with England back in the day, they just didn't really change that much. They just kind of adopted the locals' slang and mixed it in. But a lot of their slang is exactly the same as ours. I hope I'm not.
Yeah, I guess so.
I hope I'm not winding people up with that. I don't mean to. Just an observation.
As it is now -1 sub.
Oh, do you know, I actually spoke to him about this. I turned around and said, like, just out of curiosity, do you guys, like, as a country, have like any animosity towards England for, obviously, you know, the whole penal colony and all of that sort of thing? It was like, no. The natives, yes.
Yeah.
So the original
people.
Yeah, the original Australians, and yeah, but I didn't mean to do a screenshot there. That's my gamepad. But the prison colonists themselves, no, apparently, or the descendants of.
Descendants of, yeah, all the degenerates.
This is it. I've just lost like half my fan base now, and I. all I got left.
Big Australian following.
Oh, no. Between America and Australia, all I got left now is the Netherlands.
Yeah. yeah, and a couple Swedish guys, or at least one.
3K, or just under 3K is what I need to knock Phrase off the seasonal.
So close.
It's not happening tonight. I was saying yesterday it wouldn't happen tonight.
Right. Yeah, no, I stopped my seasonal run at 6 days to permafrost. So.
Oh man, seasonal
I figured that.
Sorry, go on.
I said I figured that basically if anybody really wanted to push through winter, then they deserve to beat me, and I'll keep my max or whatever going.
Yeah. Old man's total hasn't increased, so he's either holding on to some buckets for the moment, or he's stopped for the night.
Hard to say.
We're not that easily offended, Indy. We had Spanish, French, and German occupation throughout the history. Even the English tried at one time. Damn. That's the Netherlands she's on about.
Who, Johan?
Joanne.
Oh, it's Joanne, not Johan.
Yeah.
Johan.
I asked to make sure I was pronouncing it correctly earlier.
Okay. Because, yeah, if it was me, I would have pronounced it more
Johan.
German.
Yeah.
With the J, Johan. Yeah.
Well, what can I say, Joanne? I mean, we are the British Empire. There was actually a TV show called The British Empire. It was actually quite funny. Had what's his name? Chris Barry. Do you know Chris Barry?
Not off the top of my head, no.
You've seen Red Dwarf, right?
Have not.
No. Okay.
Don't need to watch it.
You've seen the film Tomb Raider.
Which one?
One-
Jolie or
Jolie,
yes.
the butler. That's Chris Barry.
Okay. Okay.
But he's actually known for comedic voices. He actually used to do voice-based stand-up. I have no idea who that is. I'm when it comes to that sort of history and all that, I don't know much. Although there is a TV show I like a lot, which is set in World War II. I don't just mean Dad's Army.
Blackadder.
No, that wasn't World War II. That was like the Spanish Inquisition.
Oh, dang. There was a couple things. Couple eras.
No, I'm referring to Goodnight Sweetheart. It had Nicholas... What's his name? Gonna bug me. He's in Only Fools and Horses. I don't know if you know that one.
Mm-mm.
That's a massive cult sitcom over here. Started back in the 80s. That show. It stars David Jason. Nicholas Lyndhurst.
Lyndhurst. Okay.
Do you know who I'm on about?
No idea.
All right.
But Lyndhurst, that sounds like a good proper English name.
That guy, when it turns up on stream.
Okay.
He was actually in the most recent attempt to redo the show Frasier.
Right.
Have you seen it?
Well, I've seen Frasier.
I meant this page, on the stream.
Oh yeah. I was looking at the page.
But no, did you see the more recent attempt to do Frasier?
No.
Like set what was it, 20 years later or something like that. It still has Kelsey Grammer in it.
Right.
You see an occasional old cast member in an episode here, an episode there. But the main three that you would know, not as the actors themselves, but know as the characters from the older show, apart from Frasier, would be Freddy, his son, but all grown up.
Okay.
But he, instead of going intellectual, he decided to become a fireman. Which you can imagine how Frasier's reacted to that. And Niall's son. And he's just a complete...
Whatever happened to Niles?
Well, I don't know. They stopped. There hasn't been any more than 10 episodes, and I don't know if they intend on continuing or if it flopped or what. But it was a Dutch admiral at the time who captured the English flagship on the Thames and sailed around with it. Too much shame with the English. Now all I can see is this ship just sailing along the Thames with this woman walking on water behind it, ringing a bell. Shame. Shame. Shame.
I was thinking Mushu. Sun on you, the sun on your cow.
Oh, do you know what? A friend of mine at work has... He knows I like trying to do stuff in Blender, and he knows I'm trying to kind of improve my modeling stuff. He's challenged me to try and make... like we were talking, I was like, you know, give me like a static object in a... Because he likes D&D. Give me a static object in a dungeon, and I'll see if I can try and figure out how to do that. And instead of a dungeon door or a dungeon wall or anything like that, he's asked me to do a mimic. Do you know what a mimic is?
Well, yeah, that's the chest that eats people.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to, when I try this, I'm gonna have to go from, instead of going from like, I don't know, knowledge base 2 or 3 up to a 5 to do it. I'm going to have to go up to like an 8 to 10 kind of range. I mean, my donut didn't turn out too badly when I attempted it, and you guys have obviously seen my dragon.
Not that dragon.
But no, the Blender one though, obviously. But that one turned out really nice. I'm still proud of the way that dragon turned out, the one I did on stream. But if I try to go any further than the neck, it kind of starts looking like a cow again. Oh, we've got 4 votes now. 4 to 1 for stream only. 3 to 1, sorry, for stream only. I can't count. You guys want to see what I did with my dragon in Blender? I've only got like 15 minutes left of the stream.
Never put your dragon in a blender. Just, you know, disclaimer.
I think I still got the file for that. Should do.
Yeah, hopefully you didn't lose it when you did your drive setup.
I'm pretty sure that Blender was in my games drive, not my videos drive.
Right.
Oh no, apparently I don't have it installed. God damn it.
No.
Let me verify this. I just typed it in the thing. Let me actually go to the drive itself.
I'll let you take that comment
Yeah.
there in your chat.
I saw it. No. Oh, so I did lose my blender saves as well. No.
No. You got a
Oh,
backup out somewhere?
no. It's I've got too much stuff on my PC for the cloud to work.
Got it.
There's only like 5 GB or something stupid like that. Free.
Yeah, cloud doesn't have much.
uh I don't even know how long ago it was now. It'll take me a moment to find this. Oh, I forgot I've got Power World. I've had some big updates recently.
I have another streamer that I follow on Twitch. He's been playing some Power World, so.
Ah, here we go. So I'm going to mute the stream. The video itself to play back. So basically, it started off like this. I'm going to put it on a fast forward 2x speed, at least for now. So it started off as a 3D cube like this. God, when I had the tip jars and the tip tickers. And I just literally, I stretched this bit, I tucked that bit. Well, I split it in half first, then I kind of mirrored it so that each side adjusts together. Before I leave off the stream, if anyone wants to watch this, now that I no longer have the save file, I'll link it. So you can see like a basic shape starting off.
You made a duck.
It gets. Oh my god! I'm surprised this isn't. It would have been so. Can you imagine if Austin jumps in now? Because this thing starts to look like a cow at some point. I might have to do one of these again. Like maybe one of my whatever I'm in the mood for, like redo my dragon head again and get used to the controls again. 'Cause it has been a while. So I spend quite a bit of time on the eyes here. Then I move on to the nostrils. I know that looks weird, where I just pulled out the inside of the nostrils. It's just where it went into a different direction. That was me showing off a previous one that I'd done, and you can see how the body didn't really work very well. I think I was using it as a reference. But let's speed forward quite a chunk here. This is me kind of dealing with the mouth. Oh, I hit a button. I didn't mean to hit a button. Oh, it kind of put me here anyway.
Kind of where you meant to be.
But you can see it's starting to take shape. If we fast forward to the horns. The controls can be really finicky in this thing. What I'm trying to do here is raise a lump, shrink it, invert it to create a kind of skin going over the top of the ivory, in the way gums do over teeth.
Yes.
Not that you can see it live. Well, I'm seeing live, but you'll see it in a second. And so that I don't spoil the whole thing for people. I'm just gonna skip along so you can see like it's near the end of it, because it is getting on with the stream. But this is all created from a single cube. The only extra items I add to it, I think, were eyeballs. I keep trying to zoom out, like it ends up scrolling down. Every time you see me scroll down, it's because I'm trying to zoom out to see.
Old habits.
That's just me placing the camera. Yeah, the body's really hard to deal with. Trying to see if I can find... Oh, I had it there. That's kind of how it's looking, or how it was looking when you get to it. It's almost like a porcelain figure.
Yeah, pretty close.
So if anyone wants to see that, like the actual video for that, because I no longer have the file, I can give you the link. There you go. Oh, that's a bit of a turnaround. We've got 7 votes now, 57% saying no. So now people don't want me to do only on stream.
What the heck happened? It went the other way. So apparently they want you to dig off stream as well.
What I might do then, 2 days off. I'm now wanting to recreate my dragon at the very least. So I might spend some time doing that tomorrow. And then off camera digging the day after. I don't know how much I'll do, but I don't want to end. I don't want to end my seasonal off camera. I want at least that to be on camera.
Right. So I mean, stack your buckets.
Well, yeah, but I meant like even just like ending it off, like the final few runs or something, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But it's actually a really nice, like, to be able to do stuff in Blender like that. You have to be the sort of person who likes to do video editing, I find. At least that's my experience anyway. I used to love doing the video editing. I just had nobody else seemed to like how I edited. Like, do you remember I Am Bread?
Yes.
I can't remember if it was this channel or my old channel, but I did a few videos on that at some point, and I did so much editing on that. Like, I did it as if it was done like in front of a live studio audience.
Right.
I even opened it. Yeah. Like I even opened it up with I Am Bread is filmed in front of a live studio audience, and then like when the slice of bread slips away from the loaf, you had a bunch of kids going "Happy birthday!" And then like whenever I almost hit the floor, they would gasp, and if I made it, they would cheer, and I got like 3 views for like 5 hours worth of work on a half-hour video.
Right. Now you say, okay, so can I ask questions about the previous YouTube channel, stuff like that?
Go ahead. Yeah. No, that's fine.
Okay, because I did have questions. You brought it up a couple times, and you shared videos and stuff, and you got more followers or subscribers on that one. Why do you consider it failed?
Because nobody would watch anything. Like, okay. I had at one point near 4,000 subs. And this was before YouTube made its changes to make you... Like, I used to be monetized on it. And maybe about a year in, a year before I stopped it, they changed it to you needing those restrictions. And I had the sub count, but nobody would watch my videos. It got to a point like Minecraft. I was locked into Minecraft. That was my main problem. Right. And it wasn't just Minecraft. It was a specific mod within Minecraft called Simucraft. Basically, an NPC would spawn in when you start the game. He's homeless. But when you get to a certain location, wherever you want to do this, you build like a mod version of a control block. This control block, you can say, okay, I want you to build me. You choose a house basically, and you assign an NPC, or the only NPC to begin with, to building that house. You start off with like 10 what was called Simu credits, which was the currency. They'll build for you, but they get paid for doing it. Once the house is built, they'll move into it, and then another NPC will turn up and become homeless. Each and every Minecraft day, you'd earn rent, which is where you get your money. Eventually, the Sims would start moving in with each other, having kids, all of that sort of stuff. But you'd also have to build farms, have them farm for you, send it to a grocery store where there's somebody working there so they can get food to eat, all of that sort of stuff done mine for you. It's like creating a civilization in Minecraft, and it was a great mod. Then people got bored of it, so I started essentially self-mod packing it. And people would watch the first couple of episodes and then just not watch anymore. They'd only watch Simucraft, but then they'd only watch the first 2 episodes of it, and it just became a channel full of dead subscribers.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if there was something else that happened, if something, went wrong, but I can understand, having a bunch of subscribers, but they just didn't equate to views.
Yeah, it was
to keep the channel going.
Yeah, no, it was just literally the equivalent of, at a guess. So right now, I've got 519 subscribers, but I've got nearly 9,000 hours worth of watch time in the last year.
Right.
And I only need like 4,000 for the second tier that I'm aiming at now. But at a guess, I'd probably have less than 500 hours on the other one.
Right.
So
I guess my next question would be, like, knowing what you know now, do you think you could have rebranded that channel into, more like what you got now, where you're doing a lot more of the live streaming versus episodic stuff, and then instead of doing Minecraft, doing the gold mining simulator?
Well, the whole thing was based around Minecraft. My animations, I did like Blender animations that were Minecraft animations. It was, my imagery was all Minecraft created. Mm-hmm. It's what people wanted. Right. I tried doing other games. I mean, I even and I'm not just on about I tried this, it failed, I moved on. I actually remember doing like 100 odd episodes of Oblivion. And that's only because I really loved that game.
I just wasn't, I wasn't sure if, like, if you could have done a rebrand, been like, okay, this is what it used to be. I might still do episodes of this in my free time, but we're moving in this direction now. And instead of going with the name that I use now, I'm going to rebrand into Indie Ninja Gaming,
Well, I did post a video, and I even, to begin with, I even tried uploading to both channels. But
okay, see, I don't know how long you've had this channel versus the other one. Like, that's why I'm asking questions. Well, I kind of want to know what happened, almost like an interview in a way. Like,
no, it's all good.
What could you have done different? Did you do the right thing? Well, you think?
I'm actually not sure, because the whole YouTube platform's changed since then. So,
Right.
you know, the algorithms changed, all of that stuff. Because they've obviously changed the way people need to do things to get partnered, etc. But I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, I've had this channel for a number of years now, and to be honest, it really didn't take off for a long time, and that was really disheartening after the move and the rebrand, and the recreation, all of that sort of stuff. So I tried it after about a year. It didn't really do much, so I stopped for a while, like a year and a half sort of thing. Then I came back, so I got bored, started doing some more videos, a couple of interested peaks, but not much. Then lockdown happened, I started live streaming, and that's when it started picking up.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
I
I mean,
mean,
that's what I've noticed myself with videos. Like, if I spend 8 hours editing a video, cutting down hours of footage into a 20-minute video, I'll get half the views, maybe a quarter of the views that I would on a live stream.
yeah. But here's the thing, right? So there I had lots of subs, little views, or little watch time, or both, you know. Here, the sub growth has been slow, but I've got the loyalty, and I think I'd rather have the loyalty.
Right.
I'd rather have a handful of people who really enjoy the content than thousands of people who will watch 2 minutes and move on.
Right, right. You have a strong core base
Yeah.
that supports you instead of, and I guess it's also the demographics different. Minecraft tends to bring in a younger audience and their attention spans tend to be shorter.
Yeah. I mean, there wasn't even shorts back then.
Right, right. And so if they come into a video, they might watch 30 seconds of it. They might have it on in the background. Who knows, And so I guess, yeah, the demographics are a little different as well. You still get a few of them popping in, Rika and Austin, stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah.
But the majority of your base is probably more mature, enjoying games like simulators, things like that. So.
Yeah, the older generation, the people who knew how to grind, how to spend an entire weekend on a Mega Drive trying to catch up to where you were last time because you couldn't save it.
Right, right.
Which is my own experiences.
Yeah. People that can relate to that and go from there. So I get it. I get it. I just wasn't sure what happened with that other channel and if, you couldn't just rebrand that into there and then at that point, integrate the two. But like you said, you kind of did a little bit of both.
Yeah, and I think if at this point, if right now I went back to the old channel and rebranded, I don't think it would work because of the way the algorithm works. And I'll be posting videos, and I think I still might have a couple of thousand subs on there who either randomly go and watch, hey, look at this video, or don't watch at all. And
Right.
the algorithm wouldn't help me with that because I've got all those subs who aren't watching, and it's got that aspect to it,
Right, right. And I know you don't do a lot of episodic stuff on this channel. Most of your stuff is live.
I mean, I used to.
Right, you used to.
I mean, hold on.
Now that you have the memberships, you're going to have to do some kind of episodic stuff.
Yeah. My plan is, at least to start with, out of Ore, when I'm on there on my own, I'm going to do time lapses, at least to start with.
Right, right. Do you think that other games like my time at Sandrock, I enjoy it. It doesn't seem to take off as well in a live stream thing. Do you think it would do better as an episodic thing?
Not for me. There's going to be too much off-camera work for me to be able to keep up versus time. Because you've got to do a lot of resource grinding.
Right, right. But I just mean like maybe episodic, so it's an hour-long chunk, and you would do the same thing you would on a live stream. Not a whole lot of editing is what I mean, but just
Like,
break it into bites. You know, you're going to go ahead and 8-hour day doing nothing but that, break it into 1-hour segments, and then put them out, you know, over the week or something.
it's like this. Look, a bunch of episodes on Epic Chef. That's a very fun game. Very weird, very strange. The last one I did got 8 views. Before that, 3. Then 5, 5,
Right.
5, 18. So, even now, they're not getting much. YouTuber's Life 2 got more.
Right.
I forgot I did Iron Fish.
Yeah.
Holy crap. My how I start on the leaderboards, even though it's outdated, is 1,600 views.
Yeah. I mean, people are really wanting that info, like how to start a leaderboard.
Even 7 Days to Die hasn't done that well. I did do some Minecraft things, just literally just I like them. I still go back occasionally and play Stone Block 2. That's a nice chill game. Mod pack. The Spy Who Shrunk Me, I feel like should have gotten more views. Oh, actually, do you know what? The final one only had 13 views, but the one before that had 250.
Right.
And then the one before that had 12. The hell?
Something happened. It took off. The algorithm picked it up and showed it to more people, I guess.
Like, I got one Barn Finders video that's got 400 views, but none of the others do.
Right. It's something with the algorithm.
Did some Portal 2 co-op with Celestro. My mod.
Yeah.
Thief Sim. I do have Thief Sim 2. Haven't played too much of it. Turbo Dismount. I forgot I even have that game. But look, you'll see this in a minute. Stream notice. This is back in 2018. So I've had this for quite some time, this channel. And like I said, I stopped for
Almost
quite a
6
while.
years, yeah.
Catch you later, Joanne. Thanks for watching. Another Brick in the Mall. That was good. That was a good game. Didn't get much views. It's like Prison Architect, except you're making a shopping mall.
Okay. Yeah, I just wasn't sure, like, because I know that there are certain games that you can stream and they do pretty well, and other ones I just don't think that would do well. You know, because I streamed an RPG game I enjoyed, which is, you know, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic.
I'm not a big Star Wars fan.
Right. And it's got a big following. A lot of people really enjoy that game. But live streaming it, I would have maybe one person show up if I was lucky. And they lurked. They didn't say anything really. So, I mean, I guess I probably could have done episodes of that better because it's got a story to it. And maybe that would do better. And that's just me thinking out loud. I don't know.
I've also
I really haven't done a lot.
I think one of my issues now, though, I've been streaming for so long that I mean, I'm still trying to get that PC Building Simulator series off the ground. I had some audio issues, but that one I've got. It's going to be easier to do videos with that than most other games for me, because I'm reading messages off the customer, what they want, what the customers want to do, and I can say, okay, I'm doing this right now, kind of thing, as I'm going along. But a lot of games you won't have that aspect, and I'm sure you noticed, like when I've got no one here, I kind of struggle for things to say, and I just don't have that part of it anymore. I've grown too used to having people here to talk to react to.
And I think that's where, like, the story-based games, you know, I think you do well. So Graveyard Keeper, for instance, I mean, They kind of tell you a story. You have a mission. Now you're off to do that. You can kind of ramble to yourself as you're going through to do the mission, what you're planning on doing, how you're gonna to do it, or thinking ahead.
But
And I don't think people expect you to fill the gaps when you're doing it in an episode type based thing where you're just like, okay, here's the mission. We're gonna do the mission. Versus live stream, you're trying to force yourself to find something to talk about, so that way there's no dead time, or
yeah,
dead air.
it's just I think it would be a difficult thing for me to get back into on a regular. I'm not denying what you're saying. I'm taking it on board and everything. Like, you're one of my mods, you're one of my advisors, so to speak.
I'm consigliere of the mafia.
It's you're one of Indy's ladies. uh, but obviously the problem is time. The only time I have to do any of this would be my days off, because I get home from work and I have 2 hours before I stream. So
Right. And that's the thing is yeah, if you have 2 days off a week and the rest of the time you're working, the days that you're working, do your streams, because that's unwind, relax time. That's what you do this for, is to relax,
exactly,
unwind.
because this is why I started doing live stream. Well, I started doing them because I was bored during lockdown, but I continued to do them because of how much I don't like where I work and how much it stresses me out.
Right. And then so the other ones that you're doing episodes on, let's say you want to go ahead and knock out 3 episodes for a week. I usually set a timer on my phone for 1 hour. I'll do my intro real quick. I'll go and
I know. I
I
don't need to do a digital timer or anything. It shows me my time on OBS on my second monitor. Like I can see right now I've streamed for 4 hours, 16 minutes, 31 seconds.
Yeah. But, I just do the timer thing because I'll really get sucked into a game if I'm really into it. And I need that timer on my phone to say, okay, you need to wrap things up, get to an end point real quick. And then I can get to a point where I end my episode, save, quit, and then, re-bring it up again and then act like it's a new day and all that kind of stuff. So that way you have, 3 hours worth of work. That's 3 episodes you can drop throughout the week when, you need to. So you'll have a members only stream or something where everybody gets access a week early and then it drops later for everyone else. I don't know. So.
I'm not sure. I haven't entirely ruled it out, but I don't like the concept of because live streaming is my bread and butter. And I feel like that's what brings people in, and I don't kind of like the idea of restricting, at the moment at least, any live streams to members only.
Exactly. Yeah. No, I wouldn't do that right now. But
otherwise it would just be Azad and Pampus there.
Right. Yeah, kind of a limited audience. But, like my time at Sandrock, I enjoyed the my time at Porsche, and I like the my time at Sandrock, but it doesn't. I can see you get disheartened when there's not many people here enjoying the game that you enjoy.
Yeah, well, it's not so much that. It's not even the game that I enjoy. The fact that I'm enjoying the game and people aren't there. I like to do this. I'd rather have one active person here who I'm interacting with. I'd like to have the interaction, but as long as I know they're enjoying the content, it's just when there's literally nobody here. That's what gets me, because in the past, it has dipped before to a point where I'd been going. I've had streams where after about 2 hours, I'm like, okay, guys, I'm ending off here, because all I've had within those 2 hours is, I think my worst was 5 minutes worth of watch time.
Right.
And that's what's disheartening.
I know that. Right. And so if you have something like that, a game that does that, those were the games that I would be like, okay, maybe we should do an episode-based series on it. Because, like, Phanthos, for instance, loves Denizen. It didn't do too hot when you played it,
Well, no, no, no,
but
no,
he
no,
would
no, no, no. It's
probably
not that. I haven't gone back to it because of the copyright issues I had with it.
right, right.
That's the only
But I
reason.
figure if you do an episode thing of it and Phanthos can't be here, he can catch it after work, you know. And so he'd be like, "Cool, I'm home. I can grab a beer. I
Yeah,
can
yeah.
have supper. I can put this on the TV, watch it for an hour, hit that like button, drop a comment or two, you know."
Yeah, I mean that's definitely a good idea. I mean, I still want to get before I do any other videos. I want to get the PC building one done because A, I've been promising you
Mhm.
guys, and B, because I've got that, I'm constantly either reading the people's message, the people's job requests, or I'm saying, okay, I'm going to need this part. This part's better than this one. This should work. Okay, let's go plug it in. That's going to be an easy one to migrate in back into videos, segue back into them. It's like a good gateway game, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think he's talking to family.
Yep, yep. Rasher wife's here, so hang on one moment.
Yeah, all good, all good.
Okay,
I'm gonna
I'm back
flip.
focused.
I'm gonna flip this round onto you for a second, and you're probably gonna like if she hears me, and then hears you respond to it, you probably get a clap around the ear. But right, so your name is a reference to bacon, right?
Kind of, sort of, yeah.
So by calling your wife Rasher wife, does that technically make her Miss Piggy?
No, no. She's the bacon wife. Everybody loves bacon.
I'm actually not a huge fan.
Oh, I know. You already upset my
Billy-
followers greatly with your comments.
Was it what more than Billy Bob?
Oh no, it was my whole chat was going nuts because of what you said that you do to bacon. That just.
I'm
Oh,
not a big
man.
fan of bacon. Literally, I bought I think it was like a 6 or 8 pack of bacon the other week. Cooked 2 of them up for a roll at lunch and wound up having to throw the rest away because I just didn't eat them.
Terrible, 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 terrible.
But you can't buy bacon in a smaller pack.
The fact that you only ate 2 pieces is just outrageous to me. Like the whole pack cooked in one go. Like that's 2 sandwiches with that pack, or 2 rolls as you called it.
But alright, let's take a look at the plants because I am past due my ending time here.
Yeah, I pushed you over with my
No,
question.
no. I told you when I asked you to become a mod, I need to kick up the arse for certain things. I can be a bit stubborn. I did tell you this, so you're doing exactly what I asked.
It's hard to see the big picture when you're part of the picture.
Can't see the forest for the trees.
Yeah, yeah.
And according to Marilyn Manson, you can't smell your own shit on your knees. One of his songs, actually, he turned around and said, you can't see the forest for the trees and you can't smell your own shit on your knees.
Right, yeah. Makes perfect sense.
But, come here. So I'm just going to fill up this plant here and then I'm going to end off the stream. I am, what was it, 2,900 away from top 10. This will bring me about 1,000 ounces closer to that.
Right, right. You only have to worry about like one more triple mat swap and you're on the board.
I don't even triple mat it. I just, individual. I'm averaging about 1,000 to 1,100 ounces per swap.
Right, right. I stockpile it. I have enough buckets to do a triple mat swap and then I clean out.
Well, I just find this is quicker. Even if I wait for the second Negatator to stop, it's quicker overall. Then you do one, then you have to wait. Do the other, then you have to wait for the first one to stop. And you swap that, and by that time the second one's ready to swap. But you do that, then you've got to wait again.
Yeah, nope, I understand. Everybody's got their own method. It's face is one of those ones that cleans immediately, you know. No hoarding buckets at all, none of it. Billy Bob is the hoarder. He'll stack up like 300 buckets and then dump them.
Oh, that would be why he was a his picture was the way it was. He got excited.
Yeah, yeah.
I still need to show you what he sent me.
I don't need to see it. Fanthos saw it the other night, though.
How did Panther see it?
He kept pushing and pushing, and so Billy Bob's like, "Fine, you get the same picture Indy got."
Oh, wait, he kept asking to see it.
Well, no, he was pretty much challenging him and saying, "Yeah, we know. If I get that picture, I'm gonna have to blow it up because it's only a couple pixels, and you know, bear poke the bear, poke the bear." So there you go.
Oh.
So now you and Fanthos have suffered the same fate.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! I'm 10% up away from maxing out my stuff again.
Uh-oh.
That's alright. I got there in time. I didn't realise it had swapped.
Right? You get to talking, and that's the biggest issue when I have people hanging out is you get to talk and that you don't pay attention, and all those notifications about mat swaps just fly right by.
So this is going to push me like 2k ounces, 1k ounce away from the top 10.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. But I mean, it's cool that you were allowed to announce that you're part of a group
In-house
of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, an elite group of people that are tasked with ensuring the future
Or GMS.
prosperity. Yeah, prosperity or just future in general.
Well, the reason why I wanted
minus
to ask
simulator.
them, one of the biggest reasons why I wanted to make sure I could let them know is if I want, if I'm trying to probe for ideas to, devs are happy to hear ideas. So, they're happy to see what the viewers like to know, what they want to see in the game. But if I'm trying to probe to say, hey, what would you like to see? It gets harder and harder to do that without lying. And I don't like to do that.
A little blurred. Yeah.
So I'd rather be open, honest about why I'm asking, but as long as they're aware that I can't say certain things. At least then they know why I can't say certain things.
True, true. Billy Bob posted and said that he got his sawmill that came in, so now he can cut all the wood.
Oh dear, so is he going to send us segmented pictures now instead?
If you ask for it, he's a man of the people.
He's going to send us some chopped up pictures.
Yeah.
And let's hope it's just a picture he chops up, not the other way around.
Right. It looks like he put a dragon in a blender.
Right. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Waiting for the final stuff to swap out. Ugh. I need the toilet as well. It doesn't help.
Yeah, right. I'm doing the dance. Swing the
Oh,
leg, swing the
come
leg.
on. I should have ended the poll.
Oh no! Now it's a 50-50 split.
It is.
Coin toss it.
I should... No, this is just... No. No, you guys are cruel. Somebody changed their vote.
Right. I mean, that's pretty good voting number. So 8 votes.
We've got 8 people here, but 9 likes.
Right?
That's alright. I know Joanne left. Fanfuss working.
Mm-hmm.
Nuke disappeared earlier.
Lurking.
Nuke disappeared early on.
Yeah, yeah. He wasn't here earlier when I showed up.
You guys are mean. Just saying. And as usual, the second I recognise how many people are here, someone disappears.
Right, right. That's usually how it happens. Somebody came in, voted, and left.
And it's literally almost every time I'm like, hey lurkers, don't need to reply, just, you know, recognising the fact that you're here, thank you very much. And then half of my viewership disappears.
You said the word. They're on to us. Scatter.
So all I was doing was
Well,
saying
always...
thank you.
You could always subtract my vote, and that would even it out. Well, not even it out, I guess, make it one way or the other, so...
Well,
my
I
vote was
suppose...
actually early on, so...
I suppose if
like
it's...
it made it equal.
I suppose if it's 50-50, that works out to what I was saying before. One day, no off-camera, one day doing off-camera, out of my 2 days off.
Right, right. So for me, my vote was... no. So...
Yeah,
if you subtracted mine from it, then that would make it yes that everybody wants
your vote is not
you to do it.
Your vote is not inconsequential. You know, you're part of my viewership, even if you are a mod. So your vote
Right.
still counts. You shouldn't have to retract it for any other reason, really.
Right, right. So then it comes down to you. Are you the tie-breaking vote?
Oh, like I said, if it stays as a tie, I'll do 1 day off camera, 1 day no off camera.
Gotcha, gotcha.
I'll go for the literal interpretation of it.
But yeah, no. Leaderboard is winding down, finally.
Alright, that's the last bucket going through. I did wash whatever random I had in my jigs as well, but everything else is at 10% right now. They were at 30, which means the next time everything swaps, the jigs will swap early and they'll be even.
Nice.
Right. I am now not going to accept that. That sucks. No, I have to accept it. I don't have enough stuff in my plant to change that outcome. I'm 500 ounces shy.
So close. 1 bucket.
I got 10% in my plant. That's it. And that's nothing in my jigs.
Yeah. No, no.
So that would only be like 100 ounces.
Right. I mean, just run a couple dump trucks.
No, I'm done. I'm done. Alright, guys.
Yep.
Well, suppose I better end off this poll. Really slowly. Just drag the mouse over ever so slowly to give anyone a chance to do a final vote. It's not happening,
If you
is it?
haven't voted.
Nah, I'm gonna end it off. I'm gonna end it off. That's strange. That's YouTube
Yeah.
screwing things up again.
Why now?
When you end off a vote, it usually, there we go. It didn't. I had to refresh to show the results in chat. It usually
okay.
instant shows.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, guys, thank you all very much for watching. Tomorrow I'm gonna chill out on some Blender during the day, stuff like that, and we'll hit my top 10 on camera. And then that way I don't mind doing some off-camera stuff the day after. I think that's a fair way to do it.
Now, are you going to be doing Blender on stream?
No, just some off-camera. I need to re-download the program, get my settings all up and running properly the way they were. And my dragon is something I've done quite a few times, so I know how to do it. So that will be a good way to test that the program's set up the right way for me and stuff like that. So this will be an off-camera, just chill out during the day sort of thing.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, guys, again, thank you very much for watching. I am going to be making a channel in my Discord, so that if you have any suggestions for things you'd like to see in GMS2, you can place them in there, and I can forward them to the in-house team. They can take a look and decide for themselves what they want to do. You know, devs can decide what they want to do with it. But in the meantime, guys, thank you very much for watching. Have a good night. Stay safe. Sleep well. Goodbye. Say goodbye, Rasher.
Goodbye, Rasher.